Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back in Scenic Ardenweald. And today we're going to be taking another stab at the Mythic Plus system with the Blood Death Knight. Same thing as always. Let me go get some consumables. I used a bunch yesterday. And then we'll get started. God, I just love this music now. I tell you what, man, this freaking zone is something else. It is actually crazy, man. It's like really, really ambient. I was just sitting there. I wanted to start the stream around 11:45, and I was literally just sitting there from 11:45 to 11:50, just listening to the music. All right, trying to get back to reality. We need to buy some food, a little flask maybe as well, and some potions. Stock up on everything. Back to 265k. Been comfortably around 250k. But we're going to spend some big money this weekend because I got something a little different for you guys this weekend. I'm excited to try it out. We'll talk about that later on. Okay, 18. Hopefully legendaries aren't. I think they're cheaper now, right? They got to be way cheaper now. Feels like my mouse is weird today, but probably just me being weird. Oh, what did I sell those? That's not what I wanted to do. Oopsies. Selling. Wait, what? And then we'll buy a little bit of these. Seven of these. I don't even, am I getting these things or what? Okay, there we go. Hey, Alexis, what's up? Glad to see you here, man. I recognize you from Alex's stream. How's it going, my friend? How the hell are you? Okay, let's go ahead and we can get started. Got everything we need. A couple missions, but we'll do those later. Alright, what do we got out there? Spires 24 we don't need. We need Plaguefall and Theater 24 still. Fine, chilling. Well, that's smart. That's smart. Oceanic Gambit, but yeah, that's fine. Don't have any other options right now. No, not a lot of keys listed. So we take what we can get. And it's been delisted. Alright, unlucky. We'll wait a second or two. Let's list some more auctions. Couple items. Oh, we just talked on Discord. Oh, sweet. Is that... I don't recognize the name, but yeah. Everybody uses different names on YouTube. It's funny, like, so many people just have what I assume to be their real name on YouTube. So I can never figure it out. Okay, boom. That is that. 24, 6, and 12. Oh, you're Demon King. Sweet, man. Well, that was, yeah, I agree with your thoughts on, Black Fathom Depths. I actually really like Black Fathom Depths, man. It's a really, thematic dungeon, I have to say. It's such, dude, Night Elf. Oh, man, dude, I'll tell you, Night Elf, anything Night Elf I'm all about right now. And, especially, like, ancient Night Elf shit that's like, you know, now being kind of like, it feels like it's a ruin or like something, it feels really ancient. Oh, I'm sold, dude. I'm sold. I am sold, and Black Fathom Depths hits that in spades. Hits that out of the park. Has that in spades. Anyway, Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing today? Well, what the fuck's up, buddy? Oh, this guy's got, you know what, to be honest, no, I have updated the add-on. He's got a 25 and he's only 3,100. That's hello from Serbia. Welcome, Zik Max. Serbia, welcome. How you doing? I agree. Night Elf stuff is it's so good in vanilla, dude. Dude, that is like so fucking true. I mean, it's still good in my opinion in modern WoW too, but it is so much. It's even better in vanilla. I feel like because there's almost this kind of like ancient mysticism to parts of the world in classic. Like they didn't really flesh them out enough, or more so, you didn't really get to spend enough time in them to be fleshed out enough. Like the stuff with the dragons, especially, it's like you're kind of like, wait, who are these dragons? Are they on our side or are we on their side? Oh, Siberia. Sorry, I misread. You look like King Tyrannus. Oh yeah, don't stab me. But no, the thing about the Night Elf stuff in Classic, man, it's like holy shit. It's just so strong because it's like you get like kind of these vagaries of their power, and you're not really sure where you're at in that timeline at times. And I feel the same way about dragons, and they're kind of like really like inexorably connected to dragons too at times. I don't know, man. I just love it. There's not enough. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. There's not like 17 years worth of lore and shit. So you're kind of like, are these guys good? Are these guys bad? You don't really know. You know, you're kind of like on the fence about it, and that mystery makes it really fun to explore. And I think that's kind of really summarizes my thoughts on Black Fathom Depths, because Black Fathom Depths, it's like, wow, ancient Night Elf temple. What's going on here? Oh, Twilight cultists feeding fucking players to an old god's pet Hydra? What? You know what I mean? Like, and at that point, you're like, wait, I don't really even know what the old gods are. You know, like, you actually don't know what the old gods are in Classic. It's, like, very confusing when you're first leveling. So it's really cool. Vodka Balakia. I don't know how to say that. And bear. I've heard... What's with the bear thing? I've heard a lot of people talk about bear. Anyway, what's up, Oreo? What's up, buddy? What the hell's up, buddy? Trying to find some keys, but it's slim pickings this morning, so we'll just chill and talk for a bit. Alright. Well, can we stand up to this? That guy's right. That's a scary guy. That's not really trying to sign up to carry some dude. What else? Any news? Anything that we missed? I don't think so. They posted about the Wrath stuff. Nothing new on ESPN. When is the next NBA Finals game? Ump struck in the face by Trout's shattered bat. That's quite funny to me. I know it's not funny, but it's funny. NBA schedule. Oh, Thursday. That's good. That's perfect. 9 o'clock. Actually excited for that. And then that's it. One more game if they tie up. Why don't you play Kata Time Walking? Not really interested in time walking, honestly. It just doesn't really excite me. Is it Kata Time Walking? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I don't really enjoy the time walking dungeons, to be honest. Although I do have, I don't have it in my bags. I do have a full like kind of like BIS twink set almost, but maybe I'll do a time walking dungeon just to test out that set in it at some point. But keys are too interesting. It's just once you've done Mythic Plus, it's like hard to do regular dungeons. Think G's will close out in Boston. The Warriors? Yeah, I think they will, but probably not, to be honest. They'll probably go to Game 7. What else? Small poll, 24 minus 26. 24 minus 26 is -2, I think, yeah. Okay, well, we're not really, what key do we have? Oh, Gambit 25, yeah. I mean, that should be easy, right? There's Alex Central fans again. Yesterday, you and Alex comment on how toxic I am, and Alex said that I doxed him and contacted his family. Yeah, do you have a counterpoint to that? I just want to tell you that I never did such a thing. All right, well, I don't really, I don't want, I don't really, it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. Unfortunate if he believes that to be true and it's not true. Unfortunate even more so if it is true, but it's just like, okay, no big deal. I don't really care. He's got a lot of problems following him around, so I felt bad for him because honestly, just trying to live his life and people just won't leave it alone. Morning, Matt. How is it going in the ally world? Yeah, solid, man. I've really enjoyed now that the cross-faction stuff is open. I really enjoy the whole alliance experience now. If you look at my content, it's just funny videos. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't actually check it out, but maybe I will at some point. I wish no harm at the dude. Well, that's good. I mean, I hope that's true, because honestly, man, like, some of the people are like fucking like actually scary. Like, it's like, wow. Some people like really just, they're so obsessed with hating the dude, it's kind of scary. And that's so fucking unhealthy, man. Like, it's actually really crazy how unhealthy that is. I learned this the hard way. I've been through this so many times in so many different topics, so I hope that people who aren't fans of his now or are upset with him will find ways to just, you know, kind of move on and live their life, because it's really, it's the only way to be. But anyway, do you think you look more like Uther or Tyrannus? Yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look. Uther's beard is too fucking legendary, man. Let's take a look at Uther. I don't think I look like Uther, man. Plus, he's so broad-shouldered. He's so stocky, too, right? Like, he kind of looks like a dwarf. I feel like this more looks like a dwarf than a human. That's definitely not me. His hair is way shorter than mine, too. King Tyrannus, though, I could see it. I could see it. His hair is, like, very wispy, though. Mine's quite different than that, but anyway, I really want a faction change to dwarf, but I don't want to find a new guild. Your current guild won't let you switch, or what? Should look at the Warcraft 3 model, not this new stuff. Oh, the Uther model, you mean? I mean, that's just a picture of him, so that was from, like, let's see, Uther Warcraft. I think I remember what they look like. It's all the paladins look the same, right? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. His hair is way longer in Warcraft 3. At least in the icon. I'm not even convinced that's his hair. Yeah, let's look at it on stream. Oh, wait. What the hell? It's as good as we're gonna get, I guess. I'm not even convinced that's his hair, but I guess it is. Looks like he's got like a shroud, like a helmet type thing on. But, yeah, it's definitely longer than it shows in the other stuff. No, I don't think I look like that. Anyway, I'm thinking of making a tank in retail WoW again. I never tanked in modern WoW, only Wrath. How hard is tanking Mythic Dungeons? Usually I'm a healer. Great question. It's definitely a lot harder. Well, so let's put it this way. You know, like, pressing the buttons, it's not hard, right? Like, I mean, it's just a video game, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not anything crazy. But, there's a lot of kind of intricacies of tanking nowadays. Like, it's way more complicated than just have threat and survive, basically, you know? In Mythic Plus, it's all about understanding the routes, potentially finding problems that could occur before they occur and solving them before they happen, like not letting them happen. So it's a lot of experience. You'll need to develop a pool of experience that will take a long time to develop. But in general, like, you know, just hopping in and tanking a dungeon, yeah, nothing to it, of course. A lot of, you know, if you're going to do like lower level dungeons too, like, it's not really dangerous, you know, so you don't even really need to worry about survival as much. So, yeah, but like, I do believe tanking has like the highest skill ceiling, because especially as Blood DK, you can I can literally solo the dungeon if I play very well. Wait, I still don't have the goddamn sharpening stones. Anyway, you can literally solo the dungeon if you play like at the best possible way you can play, you know? So it's like, really, there's an immense amount of room to grow as a tank in live WoW. But that's mostly thanks to the content. Like, it's not even really, you know, like, it's not even really the you know, like in Wrath and shit, like, the content doesn't allow you to grow because there's nothing there for you to be challenged by after you're geared up and you've done it a bunch. Whereas in Mythic Plus, it's infinite, you know? Mythic Plus is something I like, but I'm afraid of, like, putting hours in building a tank and then realize it's too stressful and I don't like it. I see. I feel you, man. I mean, yo, dude, this is why I stream, to be honest, because I love helping people get that, you know? Get what they're after. without, you know, them needing to dive into it themselves. So yeah, I mean, you come to the right place, honestly. But yeah, if you have any questions, I love answering questions. So I mean, for me, I think that it's a commitment for sure, you know, but it's not going to be like, you know, we're not talking about like hundreds of hours before you'll realize that. I think you would, you know, depending on how you want to get the character get set up, like, you know, it'd take you some time to get the character set up, and then you'd be right into it, you know, like it's not like there's not like a crazy kind of like trial period before you can start realizing what tanking is like. Tank anxiety is real, but you get over it. I mean, definitely it's real, no doubt. For me, like, I have bad social anxiety at times in real life. So for me, I never really had a problem. To me, like, the problem is like the rest of the group. Like, I feel really bad if I like kind of let the rest of the group down. You know what I mean? And it becomes like kind of complicated. I played a little bit tanking with a warrior and legion, but only in leveling dungeons. Oh, cool. Oh, so you do enjoy tanking even though you normally play healer. Cool. No, that's how I was, dude. Like, healing was like a window to me tanking. So yeah, I mean, give it a try, man. Give it a try if you have the time. You know, I think you'd be surprised. I think a lot of people, man, a lot of people who haven't played modern WoW, I think they would be really surprised. It's very, 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 very different. Like, if you're still actively playing classic and stuff. It's very, very different than that version of the game. And I think that's a good thing at this point. Like, it's kind of sucks that they've lost track on some of my favorite things from the early day, but now that both products are out there, it's like, oh, you know, it can be good. It can be good for everybody. So once you get deep into it, man, like, it's so, I feel like a lot of people, I talk about this all the time. I feel like a lot of people are like starving for this kind of challenge. Like, they don't have this in their life, man. 2022 is so fucking nerfed. It's so easy mode that it's like it's not fulfilling you. You know, your brain is not like satisfied with what goes on in your daily life. So video games are a great way to get that, what you're missing from that real life. And I think Live WoW does it so fucking well right now because there's basically infinite progression. It's why I've fallen in love with golf too, because I can literally never be like, the progression in these two things will never end. You know, you can always get better, and that's what makes Mythic Plus especially so intriguing to me. But anyway, once you tank, it's hard to go back. Oh, and Guitar Rocks My Socks. Good morning, dude. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Once you tank, it's hard to go back because I get so annoyed by bad tanks. That's another thing for me, yeah, man. It's hard for me to play other roles, but I enjoy healing, and we're going to do some of that this weekend. Anyway, that's the feeling. It has a DPS, you can make a mistake, and it's like, whatever. The group still goes. Yeah, no, 100%. I totally agree with that, yeah. Retail WoW for me is way better than Vanilla and Wrath. Oh, okay. Well, that's, I'm shocked to hear that, to be honest, but based on the name, I guess, you know, you never judge a book by a cover and by the cover. For me, just the fact I have so much, well, that's definitely the case, yeah. I mean, it's so, dude, I was trying to convince Alex of this. I was trying to tell him, but I know he's like super against transmog, but it's just transmog and shit like that alone, dude. Collecting in Live WoW is like the great equalizer to gameplay, because it's like, you will never collect every mount and every transmog and every rep and every pattern and all. It's just not possible. There's literally fucking millions of hours of content in there, you know? And I know not everybody likes to do that. I get it. But like, I think if you like the basic formula of I press buttons, mob dies, then you can go and enjoy everything in the collection world. You know what I mean? Because it's still just like, I'm playing my DK, I'm going in, I'm killing mobs, and I'm getting rewards. It's not gear, it's not power, but it's still rewards, and it's still really engaging, I find. But farm sets and mounts, it's fun. Yeah, okay, you agree, yeah. I'm a fan of Alex. I don't like vanilla, I just like the dude. Well, fair enough. I actually kind of agree with that, to be honest. Like, I feel the same way. I have a lot of respect for what he's doing nowadays, man, and I'm not really that big into classic WoW anymore, or well, TBC classic, that is. I'm still a huge fan of vanilla, but I've found alternative ways to explore that itch, which I will be finally publishing a video on in probably next week, maybe, hopefully soon. I don't know, but did you see Mythic Plus 23 or 32 done? Oh, that was it was a while ago. I think they've done 32s a few times now. Navera, what's up? Welcome. How the hell are ya? Glenn says, I played a lot of DK. I played a lot of tank classes, but just started playing Blood DK. Well, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Blood DK is really fun, I have to say. Very engaging. I think it's probably the most engaging thing I've ever done in any video game. Just because of how Death Strike and stuff works. I feel bad. We've had a great conversation, and I feel like I won't be able to convince, I don't know. I don't know what the concern is there. What's this? Oh, is that you adding me on Discord? Anyway, how do you feel BFA dungeons stack up in difficulty in comparison to Shadowlands dungeons? Fixes aside, just dungeon difficulty itself. BFA dungeons, interesting. I've never really thought of it, to be honest, because you can't really do them right now. I would say the big difference between Shadowlands and BFA dungeons is that there's a lot better balance between the dungeons. In Shadowlands, it's like, I feel like all the dungeons are like the same difficulty. Whereas BFA dungeons, there was like a great divide in front of this. Like there was a lot of difference between like Toldagor and Freehold or something like that. So I don't. Individual dungeons, I can't really comment on. Honestly, I don't really have a great memory of that. But as the dungeon pool, I definitely think Shadowlands are the best they've ever done. 100%. Okay. Porting out there. Still hard to get used to actually being able to click summons from Horde players. I remember when Cathedral hit Mythic Plus and Legion, that key was so much harder than the rest. Right, it's a big deal. They have trouble with it, to be honest. Famously. I find Shadowlands dungeons to be a lot less convoluted, challenging but not obnoxious like BFA. I prefer Shadowlands at this point, although I push much higher in BFA. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's pretty much my thoughts on it, entirely. What's going on? Let's see. Popping out the chat. I never popped it out. Pop that out. Oh, what's going on? Warlock's not here. Oh, well, this is Streets 25. We don't actually need this, but I figured 25s we do need the practice in, so. He has arrived. Orc Warlock, I tell you what, man, they just always look good. Oh, minus that cloak trans on. What the fuck? That is such a bad piece to combo with that gear. What? Wow. Not great. Alright, anyway, let's heat up. And we'll get started with the day. I don't know if they can top the fun of Twilight Devastation. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I try not to look at gearing stuff. I mean, that didn't have anything to do with keys, of course. Twilight Dev was such a weird thing, though. It's kind of a bait. Mouse flask. Do you think Blizzard may start making Horde facials? Let's just say racials. Good again now. I mean, I don't think they, I mean, I don't think they do that on purpose, so. I wouldn't look at it like that. I think that's a bit, counterproductive to look at it like that.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Will they change racials? I think it's possible, though. I definitely wouldn't say they're making them bad on purpose. I think they need to reconsider the concept of racials entirely. Hey, there's Alex. What's up, buddy? On lunch break? Sweet. That's awesome. Glad to see it, man. You got me all excited for this fresh classic, or fresh Wrath shit, man. I'll tell you what. I was thinking about it. Okay, so we know this next pack has Inspiring, which is definitely a concern. I don't think I'm comfortable pulling all of it right now, but I think if we can just kill the first one quickly, then we'd be able to funnel in the rest of them. That would probably work out. We gotta wait now, though. At this point, I think they should remove racials altogether and give you the option to swap between them. Yeah, I agree. I think a pool... Me and Cop actually talked about this a while ago. Basically, like a pool of racials, I think would be a much better idea. Ugh, the mob got knocked over closer to it. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Almost was the end of my life, though. Dangerous, dangerous packs. Doesn't bother me seeing a gnome do a torn stomp, yeah. Hey, Caliban, man, glad to see you. I hope everything's... How's everything with you? I guess it's still probably not great, right? But I'm glad to see it regardless. Feeling better? Thanks. Alright, man. I'll do my best to keep your mind occupied. And not having Death 2 for the pull is kind of sad. Feels not great. I was actually not in line of sight for me to interrupt there. Facing the wrong direction. Get this rune weapon off before the mob dies. So do you think the routing will change in here for season 4? Maybe. Extra dreadlords. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, holy fuck. You might be right about that, actually. Interesting thought. I didn't even really think about that.
Beware.
Very possible. But he interrupted that. That's definitely not good. Not what you want to see. This boss is definitely a pain with the changes, but another no interrupt. Wow. Going in this boss with high damage taken. Finally set foot into Mythic Raid last night. Only killed Vigilant Guardian with a prog group. Okay. Yeah, how is the raid? I've not done it. On Mythic, is it tough? What's the first boss like? Is it like a joke mode boss? Like what was the name of the boss? What was the name of the mob? First boss in Sanctum? I don't even remember the name. The Terrigue. That's it. Did you try the time walking Tolvir dungeon with Codex Trinket? No. That's a very, very specific question. What is that? The first boss is a joke mostly. Vigilant Guardian is definitely harder than Terrigue though. Yeah, I feel like Terrigue's got to be like one of the easiest fights they've ever done. Because you literally get buffs that help you kill it, and you can just reroll over and over again. The Myrmidon buff has a mob has a buff which reflects damage and it keeps looping. Oh. Interesting. That's weird. Is there any reason to do that though? I mean, those are just joke mode anyway, right?
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Oh shit. It's not even close to being far enough. Okay, that guy's dead. That fella's dead. My HP just ticked rapidly to 0. Oh yeah. I would put first boss on... Oh, you're saying it like bugs out and it kills you instead. I didn't even realize what you were saying. That's bizarre. I thought you were trying to tell me of like a way to make the dungeon easier at first. I'm like, well, I just don't really need that. I would put first mythic boss on par with Heroic Huntsman. Heroic Huntsman, what? Some difficulty, but easy peasy after pull 7-ish. Weird. Seems weird. Alright, we'll just get it all, no problem.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Iron Cartel, so
Beware.
Keep him there. I like this dungeon on Fortified so much better than Tyrannical though, because people really suck at these bosses, and there's 5 of them. 5 boss dungeon are always a little scary on Tyrannical, I feel, but okay, let's go outside.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain
I
access.
just love the way this dungeon looks too, honestly.
If she
Very
escapes
attractive
to your
dungeon.
world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
That was a lot of damage there. Might have actually died if it wasn't. I think, did he put AG on me? Oh no, Guardian Angel. No, it's still there. He didn't use it. I was a little concerned. Oh shit, I don't actually have AMS. Scary. These guys hit harder than they look. Dangerous. They're more dangerous than I expected them to be when I first started doing this route. What type of clothing does a house wear? A dress. Good one. Works better when you say it, or when you read it, I guess. Yeah. Works better on paper than it does in voice. Okay, very good.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The alleged
Meta slaves declining my prot warrior.
of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000.
My score is 3.4k, yeah.
6,000. Yes, 6.
That must be tough. Especially as a tank, it feels so silly. Like if the tank has proven that he is succeeding despite the class, and it's like, well, kind of can't deny that, right? Like it's kind of silly to try to deny that. Okay, well that was awful. People just run that right through me. I don't think I've ever seen any mistakes happen down there, but at least the dino's dead. You tend to go that way on Fortified? Yeah, always now. Oh no, it's not dead, it's just up there. That's not great. Here we go. cats do a lot of damage too, I suppose. I don't really know. Oh my god! Fuck, man. It's just like out of nowhere. They're just slaughtering me. People just stop trying to line of sight that, I guess, huh? I don't really understand what's going on there.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
I think I said this back in season 1. But I applaud you, Metro, for playing a reaction-based tank and being able to read chat. Yeah, it's tough at times. Definitely a lot of deaths we give up because I'm distracted, but I've gotten good enough at it. Wait, didn't you already activate the RP? Oh man. That was the first RP. There's 2 RP, don't forget. That's unlucky. They all got pulled into the slam. That's it. I don't think there's any way to maybe we could blink out. Nope. They got pulled into the fucking slam. That's really weird.
That concludes our demonstration.
Really, the big issue, man, I'll tell you, man, people just do not kill these fucking robots, though. It's crazy. That's almost as good as being yanked into quacking. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like to me. I was like, wait, is it quacking? What the fuck happened? Everybody dead. I guess I need to try to keep them a little bit more separated or something. I don't know. Strange occurrences. Strange stuff. I've had that happen to me, Cypress. Damn. Anything you can think of to solve it? I guess I can just try to keep them separated a little bit more. I can't really do that though, they move a lot on their own. I guess he pulls everybody to the front of him, right? Is that right? Is that how it works? That was very coordinated. Yeah, I told you, man. The NPCs are learning, man. I made a video about this a few months ago. Or not even, probably like 1 month ago now. It does feel like they're learning, man. It happens quick, yeah. Not sure you could solve it.
As my assistant activates this Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a treasure could do it. Beware. I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
This gets a lot harder when you don't have a full group.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
I'm sure the corpse of that first mob being over here is a good thing. Not really sure if it's a bad thing though. I think it's probably just not a thing. Yeah, it just actually goes away. Okay. Unlike the other, like this corpse radiates mechanics, that one does not. Glad that we got that buff so I can soak all those 20 stacks. I'll be able to res this Ragnaros warrior who's died a million times now. Not in line of sight, so I can't res him. I'll get him Warlock, don't worry about it. Just keep doing DPS and somebody else dead now. Okay, we won't be upgrading this one, I think, huh? Take bets? Anyone want to take bets? Over, under, upgrade? Drakuri, you ever played with him before? It sounds familiar because it's the name of one of the realms, Drakari. Ironically, one of the Ragnaros connected realms, so that's probably why it sounds familiar. Okay, this guy is not even close to dead. not even really. It's so unfun to try to kill this boss with less DPS alive. Happens so frequently too. I'm trying to keep him over here, but there's pretty much no point to it at this point. I'll die eventually, right? I have 7 stacks of the damage taken debuff, or the damage done debuff. Please die now, so I can run away. Okay, that works good. That works out well. Get pulled right in there. Well, now everybody who gets the debuff, it's only the 2 of us, so. My group decided to lust this boss. Go get some mail trash. Whoa, skip to market. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. I did that last weekend. It seems like a solid thing. It's just then you don't have lust for the last boss, unfortunately. Or you could, but it's like not going to be at a good time. It's going to be a really awkward time. But I do think that this boss you got a hero on for sure because it's really just such a long fight, and if people die, it can be really fucking bad. Is this a 15? No. I don't think we would die like this in a 15, but maybe. How'd the warrior die again? Oh, well, the whole fight just fell apart. Whole fight just kind of fell apart. Lust on this boss is a needless crutch? I don't know about that. You are wasting a lust if you don't lust on it, to be honest, so. Getting, you know, ideally you would get 5 lusts in a dungeon like this, but it's not really possible. I'm actually shocked this guy's still alive, though. Tells you how easy this fight is to survive, though. This guy's fine. He's not even low. Playing with that Death's Advance is going to be so weird if that happens next expansion. Not really sure what the regular Death Knight talent tree is going to shake out as, but there's a couple spells that I really don't want to lose. Lichborn's one of them, but without the conduit, I guess I won't care about Lichborn as much. Focus more on Deathstrike.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Are they giving up or what? Sign, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Don't rush, guys. Not like this time. No, don't rush, guys. Not like this time. I don't even know. This guy's just like, was he just left his computer or something? Alright, well, that's it for that. Another failed key this week. What level was that? That was 25.
And what is it you require?
Couldn't tell, I guess, but I mean, it's hard. Shit's hard, right? It's not like it's easy. Get some missions done real quick, and then we'll be back to it. Hopefully we get some keys. I don't know, it's so disappointing, man. That's such an easy key. It's hard to, I guess we rose so quickly now that it felt like we were in a good place, but we're still struggling with it. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but what add-on are you using to issue out the table? Yeah, that's the same add-on that you're using. It's called Venture Plan, and it doesn't work anymore. But in 9.2... Wait, what patch are we in? 9.1? That was 9.1. I don't remember when this happened, but at some point it stopped working, and somebody made like a patch to make it work for that patch at the time. Confusing language. They made it work temporarily, and they made a change to make it so like it can work again in the future, but it won't ever be perfect. So I've just stuck with it since then. Pew do we as was that actually English? What's that? As si can yon. Well, if that's a different language, I don't speak it. But yeah, I don't even know if you could go out there and find the thing that you would need to patch it to that version, but yeah, I've heard there's another add-on altogether, TLDR for mission table. I don't really have any reason to download it, but if you're not happy with where your add-ons are at for the mission table, then that might be the option. Man, there's so few keys today. Feels like we're back prior to the patch. Yeah, it works well enough, like that modification somebody made It makes it's like most of the time it works well. I'll look into TLDR one. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, let me know if you do actually. I'm interested to hear somebody who is using that over Venture Plan. Anyway, I decided to DPS an 18 as an unholy DK yesterday. I pulled 16.5k overall, which makes me sad. I love Rhett and can only pull 11 in the same key. 11? I don't think that's the class's fault, unfortunately. I mean, I've seen Rets do way more than that. Ret's actually really good right now, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, to be honest though, it could just be your, your playstyle. Like maybe it's easier for you. The original version broke when you got that extra follower in 9.1, but you can edit the config file. Yes, yeah, that's right. So the extra follower thing is fixed with this like modification somebody made, and then now it's just at missions that aren't in the directory, so they don't have like a guaranteed way to win them. But you can just rely on like the math of it to be true. Isn't Ret one of the most represented in high keys? No. Then I'm bad at Ret then. Yeah, I think it's probably just something you're missing, because obviously Ret is doing way better than that. I mean, let's take a look. It's been a while since we've actually looked. Sub creation. Boom. So yeah, Red is actually, it's back down to D tier now. Not doing great, but they have done a 27. There's a Ret and a 27. So how many Rets, I don't know, but I guess it's just as long as there's one, it counts. 25. That, wait, what is this? This guy's highest necrotic wake is an 18. This would be good. I honestly think the only melee that has 0 representation is assassination. I've already closed it. Could be right. Assassination is really low. Oh no, 29. Yep, somebody's done a 30 as assassination. There's only 1,000 assassination rogues that have completed. Oh no, that's logs. There's only 593 assassination that have completed a key in the past 4 weeks though. Compare that to subtlety, or I guess it's now outlaw. Outlaw has triple that, yeah. How about Blood DK? Let's see. Blood DK only has 805 unique characters. But I think that means it's only, yeah, okay. It's 805 from the past 4 weeks, ranging in difficulty from 25 to 31. So obviously there's very few people in that range. That's okay. Assassination dominates PvP. Oh, that's it. Ret is in a lot of PvP comps, not Mythic Plus comps. Getting confused. Gotcha. No problem. Not a problem. All right, so I don't know. So I'll just sign up to keys. What was that site? I can link it for you. It's called subcreation.net. Very good one. It's basically just like aggregating based on statistics to, like, kind of killed the whole, kind of ended the whole tier list thing, right? Where everybody was like making tier lists and shit, and they were like, my opinion matters, and it's like, yeah, I get it. Everybody has their opinion. But now you can just see the actual facts. So it's like, oh, well, all right, that's it for that. 24 Plaguefall we do need. Guess we're not getting invited to that guy's key that's like 7 levels higher than where he's at. So by Blizzard standards, Prot Warrior should dominate next expansion. I wouldn't say it works that way now. Just a coincidence. What happens, it's mostly a social thing too, dude. Like, if they make a bunch of buffs to Prot Warrior, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're the ones that are going to turn it into the meta pick, right? Because then a bunch of players are going to be like, yay, they buffed Prot Warrior, I can play it again, you know? When in reality, it's, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's perfectly fine to play right now as well. Like, let's actually, one more time, take a look at this. Let's see the difference. I mean, obviously a huge jump, but let's see. Yeah, there's a fucking 30 done as a Prot Warrior. Like, come the fuck on, dude. No fucking way. There's nothing wrong with them, right? If you can do a 30, I don't want to hear shit about class imbalance, to be honest. Just because people aren't playing it. Actually, there's a ton of people. Oh, I see the difference. 16 to 30. What is that? That's weird. So it's only... I don't know what's going on with that. When you look at Blood DK, it says 25 to 31. 22 to 31. So there must be like a set number of keys that it has to look at. And so few people play Prot Warrior that it's delving all the way down to 16. That seems like that's not good science, right? Like, what is that? There should definitely be a minimum key of at least 20, right? You should not be looking at 16s at this point in the season. I don't really understand that. Honestly, Prot Warriors make up for the fact that healers have to sink more GCDs into them than other tanks by just doing big boy damage. I don't disagree with you, but I don't think they're the best damage tank right now. Would you say they're the best damage tank right now? Prot's pushing higher than Bear, but less popular. Interesting. Let's see Bear. Yeah, you're right. I just can't really understand this whole... I don't understand what this is. I was hoping to look at this as an actual popularity thing. Is there any way to actually see a popularity thing? I think Raider.io has some functionality like that, doesn't it? Spec leaderboard. I just want to see like keys above 20, but no, I don't think so. We'd have to like do it ourselves. So I mean, at least looking at that, there's 91,000 DKs who have at least attempted a key. Prot Warrior. What? What is this? Why is it said none? What is I'm confused. Okay, I know there's some. There's got to be more than 0. Let's try it again. All run leaderboard. I don't even know what oh yeah, okay. Spec leaderboard. Okay, there we go. 91,000 down to 50,000, so that's a big jump. Honestly, top DPS tank is tied between Venthyr Bear and Kyrian Pally, I see. I think it's so that the sample size is large enough to draw good stats from. I know, but the problem is it's looking like the sample size was in the thousands. So I agree, you gotta correct for sample size, but I'm not really sure why we're correcting all the way down to 16 when we're trying to rank the classes at the highest level. I don't really get how that works, but that's fine. Vengeance has... Oh, I see what happened here. It was the page, that's why. 84,000 Vengeance players. Balance, no Guardian, I mean. 93,000, so that's up there with Blood DK. And Paladin Protection. This is pointless to look at, honestly, but... Oh, a lot. Paladin actually most popular? 129,000. Most popular class. And Druid. No, he did Druid. Monk. Bromaster. 63, so... Was Blood second highest, or was it tied for third or something? 1, do you encounter any horde playing anything other than a Blood Elf or Orc? Oh, you're calling me 1, like... My name's Metro, you can call me that. I do encounter plenty of people playing different races, yeah. But I guess those are the 2 most popular, actually. Like, in this group, we have a Troll Shaman and an Orc Hunter, so... Honestly, unrepresented tanks, or really any off-meta unplayed tank classes, the shitters stand out the most. Yeah, it's all about perception, dude. That's a huge part of it. 100%. Okay, where are we at? Hey, Metro. Hey. Okay. So hope your Sunday is going well. It's a very, very, very unsuccessful Sunday. Let's put it that way. If this is supposed to be a Sunday, it's going very poorly. Like, it's so fucked. It's crazy. It's going good for a Wednesday, though, I would say. Well, honestly, not even really. I wouldn't even say that's... Put your tongue out. What's that for? You're eating a candy? My other alt. Well, that's fair enough name, huh? You gotta respect that name. Gotta respect it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back to some soloing too. When would be a good week for soloing? Let's see. Not next week. This week might have actually been good. Nah, Grievous. Grievous is terrible for soloing. This one here. That's tyrannical though. Bolstering quacking. That's the best possible week. Yeah, best possible week. Especially now that we're Night Elf. Okay, so in 2 weeks, I gotta remember, man. I'm probably gonna forget. In 2 weeks, I want to do some soloing. I wouldn't mind trying to solo some 20s. If we can get hauls, I would love to try soloing hauls 20. The problem is the big trick we had for killing the ads and hauls. It's no longer gonna work. What add-on is that showing the schedule and keys? I believe it is the add-on called Angry Keystones. It has to be Angry Keystones. I don't know what else it would be. I have like a few things on my UI that I'm like not even sure where they come from, so. I downloaded this add-on in Legion and I just never really paid attention to it since then, so I don't even know what features it has. I downloaded it because it was like, it allowed you to put keys into like the dais automatically. It was like the main reason I downloaded it. Just automatically does it. If you have it in your bags, it just puts it in there so you don't have to go looking for it. He's driving.
What's up, guys? Random car video here. I'm just
random car video.
Middle of a work seminar, and I'm at an hour lunch, and I got some time. And I just wanted to talk about this topic real quick, especially with Wrath of the Lich King Classic coming out, and
fucking in the car with him. To watch that later. All right. Anyway, let's get it going. We got a full group now. I'll make a random car video someday. Okay, we got Warlock as well. Orc Warlock and Zandalari Troll Monk. There you go. Oh yeah, I don't actually have... My portal's not up, so... Better get to flying. Oh, anyway, do you think the Echo guys play what they want or they play meta? I mean, does those guys enjoy their characters? Nah, they definitely don't enjoy their characters. I mean, occasionally they might, like if things overlap into their interest, but they play what they believe will give them the best mathematical advantage to succeeding, and that's understandable because they're playing the game at the level where that's needed, you know what I'm saying? We are not, at least I'm not.
Greetings.
Most of us are not, so we don't actually have to worry about that. Like, there's plenty of room for improvement in our own gameplay before we have to worry about playing a different class. You know, if you get to the point where you're the best possible Fury or Prot Warrior in the world and you're still unable to succeed at the level you want, then yeah, maybe you change at that point. But I think most people just give up on shit. Like, probably a lot of blood DKs out there who could easily be playing a different tank and they'd still be succeeding the same level. Honestly, kind of wish the meta was a group of like 7 to 8 DPS and the 3 best DPS varied for scenarios. I mean, that's kind of what that is kind of how it works in Shadowlands, right? Because of the way the Covenant stuff works. Baxi says, I did overlap the season. Oh, it did? Oh, all 5 of their main Mythic Plus is their mains. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. Oh, will you get the title this season, you think? Oh, well, I definitely don't care, but no, I definitely won't get it either. Yeah, I guess I don't even know who we're actually describing, but I know Newa loves Blood DK and Gingy obviously loves Hunter. I guess there must be somebody who loves Warlock as well. I wonder if like the people who just like love Warlock when it sucks, they just kind of fade away and they're still playing it, but they're just not even, you don't know about them maybe as much. I don't know. Like if it was me, if I was in that position and I was like trying to be the best player in the world, it might have to be a little more ruthless. Like, you know, it's like, all right, you want to play Warlock, bro? Then you're relegated. You're off the fucking team, man. We're going to go find a fire mage. I wonder if it's like that. I don't really watch. They're in the background hating mages for always having at least one playable spec. Deep Shades, is that the name of the person? Or is that the name of the brand of sunglasses you just purchased? And you accidentally copy-pasted that into the chat. Steelers make, what is this? Steelers make Minka Fitzpatrick highest paid safety in NFL history. That's a really good investment of your money. Oh yeah. Deep Shades is the Warlock for Echo. Neat.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I want to try this. Probably not the best time to try it in a progression key, but let's give it another go. I'm not really sure what the trick is for skipping the 2 guys who are patrolling, but obviously we know where one of the skips needs to go, but
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work
just
of
run up
you.
there, it's faster.
Stradamus
No flame incoming.
will
Man, do you remember that?
soon
Oh, that was
mine.
such a fucking legendary moment. Legendary moment. I just don't know where we actually get count from. I guess I should have probably planned into that. I got a pretty big tip though, just yesterday about those green slimes. You can actually move away from them and they won't put the debuff on you when they cast it. I did not know it worked like that. I always assumed the debuff was part of the, I thought they were casting it, you know, but it's actually not the case. God, it's dangerous, man. It's a very small melee range. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know how nobody has told me about that. After all these months of that pack being fucking ridiculously difficult. And the amount of people who died at threat is kind of crazy. Especially as fucking hunters. Like, am I missing something? Why is survival hunter always dying at threat? You would think that sounds like it should never happen, but it happens all the time. So just sit here with 6 stacks, 7 stacks now. What's this now? What the fuck? I don't. He just didn't do it. It's how he's a warrior or a hunter. Hey Arthur, what's up, buddy? Yeah, warrior's famous for it too. I don't know how hunter is though. I really don't get it. I'm messing with a rogue lately, man, and it's fun to use the misdirects on cooldown and chain pull to the tank. Oh yeah. Hunter 100% does not have an excuse. I agree. Yeah. Holds an L. Yeah. Warriors, like, yeah. Their kit kind of doesn't support much but that. But Hunter literally can just feign, right? Like, feign still exists as survival, doesn't it? I assume so. What was that? Why did I grip nothing? Feign death, MD, yeah, misdirect obviously is another thing.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. The disease spreads.
It's actually hard to see in this corner, to be honest. I really don't love it. Yeah, I just got hit by that. Wait, what was that? Rooted. Oh yeah, I got hit by the frontal, yeah. Haven't seen the boss fight here. Yeah, I haven't done it until very recently, but I like the concept. I'm gonna make a video on it this weekend. Seems very easy to pull off as well. Okay, yeah, I quite like that.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
It's sad that we're still learning stuff about these dungeons for them to go in a poof of a month. Yep, I totally agree. I wouldn't say it's sad, but it's... I'm not a big fan of this whole dungeon swapping thing, but I think you guys know that already, so... See, the problem is you move, then they move, so I guess it didn't even seem to work there. I still got it. I don't know. People keep interrupting it, so... But apparently it works if they ever get the cast off. I mean, I have a debuff right now, and I was nowhere near them, so I don't know. Oh, 10 yards? Okay, that's that's a little too far. I'm not gonna move that far out of melee range just to get a debuff off me. I guess if it falls apart, then it's a good solution. Like if you accidentally pull 6 of them like we did yesterday, then you have your answer. Oh yeah, we need a lot more count, so we are gonna have to pull another pack of these. I need to AMS that. I forgot it's sparring. I don't mind rerunning Legion dungeons, honestly. It should have been a Dragonflight feature and never WoD dungeons. They were not created with the scaling purpose. Yeah, it's true. The scaling was downward, not upward at that point, so it's probably going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess, I think, yep. I just don't need how much, I just don't know how much count we actually need. Honestly, it's probably only like 5% or so in that first. Does anybody know? Only ones from WoD I can see having fun would be Everbloom or Skyreach. Oh yeah. I mean, people did 20s on PTR already of the new instances. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be like impossible, of course. But will they be balanced properly compared to the other dungeons is the question that I am asking. Or trying to ask. Let's just say we need one more pack from somewhere. I think that's probably, it's probably like 5% or so in that first room only. Not really sure where. Two % from each patrol and 3.3 from slimes. So that's 7.3%. So we need probably 2 more packs then. Not sure where. I don't want to get that big guy who's padding. That's definitely going to be famous. Well, that's not good. Oh, what's this? Why is there more? That's the last set, I guess. That's fine. You only missed one set, I guess. Well, that thing's still alive? What? Fortunate. One mob exploding does way less than 2 mobs, I guess. Usually as soon as the second mob, both mobs explode, that thing just is gone. And we can move on. If they actually go into them with fine-tooth comb, that's fine and it'll be great. But if it's duct taped together with numbers, no, I mean, I'm sure they'll do a good effort. It's just whether or not it's going to be a great effort. If Blizzard listens to the feedback on them, they should be fine. That's true, you're right about that, yeah. Hate it when my toes in the swirly and it ends up blowing up my face. Yeah. They seem to be on the right track for the whole listening argument. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I mean, a lot of that's not, you know, you can't really listen to stuff if that's not really an opinion. You know, you don't really want somebody's opinion to be nerfing or buffing dungeons, but the Tazavesh one was frustrating. I actually expressed my frustration to somebody who I know to be working on that topic, and they were pretty unhappy with me doing that, but I'm like, listen, this is really not acceptable. And that was before they announced that they were doing new dungeons. So, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, we're stuck on the last boss pull. On that, you were talking about the first boss. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on that for sure. Yeah, I guess we have to. I don't really get the point of having this thing banished, though. Didn't know that you can line of sight the Plague Stomp. I didn't either until recently, yeah. Obviously, it's much easier. It seems like a little bit of an exploitative thing, though, because it doesn't look like it's line of sightable in that position, but it seems to work. So it's almost like if it shouldn't work.
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you.
I definitely believe that Blizzard like puts things like that in the game on purpose. It's just takes people a while to figure them out.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
From what I can tell, they're like really proud of that kind of stuff when they develop some kind of almost hidden thing, and then it takes people like really long to figure it out.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
It's funny too because the Echo guys were like, we did this on beta and just forgot about it. Oh, really? That's funny.
Now to test this slime on you.
It's only recently become needed or what? Like, I don't know how you could forget about it. Like, what's changed that people start doing it all of a sudden? Is there some need for it? You're guessing the really high keys that Plague Stomp just one-shots people or something?
It's time this experiment has an
I'm just not really sure what the need for it is. Uh-oh. Oh, that's close to being a problem. 32 Tyrannical, not getting back to the big. Yeah, I could imagine. Well, that's not good. Maybe the super high keys, they can't afford the DPS loss from the knockback. I imagine they would just die to it. I don't think it would be a DPS concern, but maybe.
Beware.
Licking the floor does 0 DPS. That was the raid lead mantra last night. Oh yeah. That poor priest would just disintegrate like a wet bag with 6 cans of chili in it. What the heck? That's a funny way to put it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile
Oh, I just don't know where we
mixtures
actually get these
course
extra
through
mobs
your
from.
veins?
It's gonna be the big problem.
That is the plague's true power.
Hey Metro, how you been? Yeah, hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Festers,
I've been great.
destroys everything it touches.
That's a heck of an analogy. Yeah, I like that. That must have happened to him, huh? Must have happened to him. Still can't get people to dispel the green slimes. A little sloppy. Don't really like that pull, but we'll see. It's probably still not enough count. I just don't really know where you get count in this dungeon. It'd be cool if Blizzard worked minor mana regen into DPS buttons for healers. Might be the way to solve mana issues going into the next expansion. Oh yeah, that used to exist. So. Like, Lightning Bolt used to restore mana in MoP.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague,
Monk's legit the only one with it now.
still
Right.
stand.
I see too many priests die because they refuse to go Knife A or Necro just to do
Will suffer.
a little pumping with
House
Boon.
of
Oh yeah.
Arms has suffered.
Yeah, Necro sounds like it would really help them. Pallid Command Ghouls actually do have a lot of damage as well. It's just unfortunate watching them flop over. Oh, really? That's cool. Mob just moved out of my auto attack range when I was rooted. I wonder if that's on purpose. Hey Michael, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? I'm doing good. Hope you are also doing good.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Oh, they have intimidation as survival. I didn't even realize. I probably knew it, but I just never realized it. Just marksman that doesn't have that then, I guess. Surviving the winter. Oh yeah, winter. Well, it's not winter here. It's summer, definitely. We live in the opposite hemisphere, I could tell.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
Hey, Aragog, welcome. How you doing, buddy? I think they technically have the button. They just can't use it. Oh, even Marksman has it. They just don't use pet. Next week is just vacation from pugging, I guess. Necrotic Spiteful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to next week, but Necrotic Tyrannical is easy mode.
You will not stop me.
And now his Blood DK Necrotic is really easy mode, so... Multiple nerfs. Rune weapon up so often. Yeah, we're good. Loses the stun and gains the knockback for Marksman. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
I'm good, just busy working from home and watching the stream. Sweet man. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you here.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Those are in bad positions. So what are we at in terms of count? I feel like we don't have it, right? 77. Hey, Meteorol, welcome. So far, so good, I suppose. I feel like we don't have it, though.
A single scratch is all it will take.
I don't want to commit to getting something, though.
I will slay
77.5. I don't know these numbers, man. I really don't. With 81.5, you should be good. Oh, so we're not even close. Were you saying that before the slimes, or is that after the slimes?
My blades will
Like, there's no way we're 5% short.
no target has escaped me.
That is far. I live in the second hottest town in North America. 102 at midnight. Holy fuck, where do you live? 84 after slimes. It's 81
Will take.
before. I don't know. We're saying so many conflicting things. I can't understand them.
Slay you where you stand.
I appreciate it. We'll just go down and just come back up if we have to.
In the dark.
We have plenty of time, it feels like. If it's 81.5, then this is a non-viable route. Like, I already pulled 2 extra packs on top of what I normally pull. Or where do we even get the extra count?
Target has escaped
If we
me.
need 4% more. It is 81.5? Okay, well then you just can't do this route. I mean, I don't understand where you would even get the count. There's like no other mobs. Like, where are the rest of the mobs that we would even get? I have to get these fucking mobs.
Mine.
There's a bird on one side you can get, and then that's close to 2%. Oh yeah.
Seems that which cannot be controlled. If you so desire this power, then come and let it
81 if you're getting slimes. Yeah, we're definitely getting slimes. Oh, where's my pet? Heal me, What's your job if not to heal me? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck, I'm still dead. With Link up? What the fuck? Wow. That was a lot of damage. That might be the most damage I've ever taken in that period of time. I thought I was like perfectly alive because was there, but it just didn't. I took so much damage that it was still dangerous.
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Plus Link, and you almost got killed. So that's what I'm saying. That's definitely gotta be the most damage I've ever taken in that period of time. Howdy Metro. Hey Lethal, what's up, buddy? Keys are alright so far. Yes. Not really. We had one good one. Well, this is looking like a good one, and then we had one that was just a waste of time. Skelly guys hit hard as fuck. Each ooze is 1%. Yeah, no. I think now that we have the weak core telling me 7%, like, yeah. So we're over 3% short, which I just don't know where you even get that. I have to have a look at MDT after this.
Am I supposed to?
What is with the banishes, man? This is really not working. Hey, what's the reason for being Knife Hay? I have a whole video on it. FMS, you can check it out. Knife Hay is meta OP, is it? Oh, he wanted to banish it to drag it? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That takes forever. We don't need that on Fortified Week. The Grievous on this boss is still dangerous. That's not good. Yeah, you really need on this, honestly. Probably just doesn't help. Would snap all of this danger off at the beginning. Got hit by that. I thought I was gonna do that. Trying to thread the needle a little bit too much with that spot. I hit 3,200 last night. It feels good. Sweet, man. Keep it up. You're on your way. Okay, let's just go back up. Keep the pet. 4%. Hopefully just those 2 mobs attacking the tentacles is 4%. But if not, we got my mob as well. This might actually just be enough right here. Killing these 3. The tentacle is 1.6. Can't tell what that one is. That's 1.3 and this is 1.3. Yeah, that's enough. Actually, no, that's... yeah, that's not.
And what have you done lately?
Your pet? Nah, it's not needed. Oh yeah, we can just kill it now. Okay, I miscalculated. How are you seeing what mob is worth it? Must be angry keystones as well, I guess. I don't know. It's just on the screen for me when I mouse over it. Yeah, okay. So, alright, that's not that bad. I really don't like getting that pack over there, though, to be honest. But these guys are just really hard to get together. But that's MDT doing that. Well, that's hopefully something everybody has. Alright. That worked out. I guess 5 points. Good enough. Where on the screen? On the tooltip. It'd be on the tooltip. Hover over the mob and on the tooltip it'll show their count. Or their percentage or whatever, I don't know. I don't really understand the difference between... There's like enemy forces, which is like some number that constitutes a percentage of count. Sweet. Well, that went, I suppose, pretty well. That mob you just hovered over gives 0%. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's it. Good, that went well. And do you use weak or RM plus? I don't know what that is, sorry. So no, I guess that answers your question. Never heard of it. All right, that's good. I don't know what it is either, but it seems like it shows the percent needed at each boss. Oh, that thing. Yeah, no, I don't really. Typically, I don't need that. It would have helped in that situation, but I don't know if it can show you it after the... Like, does it only show you it when it wants to, or can you actually pull up the number when you need it? Hunter doing BM overall. Yeah. That's not great, I suppose. You destroyed that dungeon, though, so... Oh yeah, anyway, MDT. Let's take a look here. Plaguefall. Okay, so let's just make a whole new one. We can just... How do we do this? Ah, yeah, okay, use a starting point. Okay, so same thing minus all this shit to start. Okay, so yeah, we're 7% shy without those pulls. So let's see where we get more. That's fine. Clear, delete. I think pull up, someone was saying it in chat for the key. Yeah, so the way I've seen it work is it just announces it at certain times in the dungeon. I don't know if you can actually make it announce it, though, is the question. I'm sure there's a way. Add-ons are customizable, of course. That guy gives only 2%. I really don't want to fight him. This pack gives 3%. It's just shocking that we needed so much more. So that pack goes there. And that's still only 96. Where is there a bird? I don't even... Over here? That's so far away, man. I don't... Okay, I mean, I guess we just have to get this pack, though. So what we can do is we can combine all of this. The problem is this pack fucking sucks, man. I really don't want to fight that. Maybe there's a way we can get that pack? It's the same count. That's only 1.3% count as well. They're so annoying to pull in. The Wii Core that announced 7%. Oh, you're a little behind, maybe. It's okay, but super basic. Yeah, it's not customizable. Hey, it's not even an add-on. It's a Wii Core, yeah. Okay, so we'll add these to that. Oops. It takes us to 99. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I don't know if this is going to work, but this is what we'll plan on doing. Insert after these two together. Hopefully you can get... I don't even know where this mob is, to be honest, but... That looks like that can work. Auto-informs group. Once a boss has been killed, most likely can also do it yourself as well. Yeah, if I forgot that's a weak core. I don't know if you can, to be honest. Okay, rename. Alright, we'll give that a try. I mean, it works. It's the right count. I just don't know. That doesn't really seem very good. But this is fine because, like, you know, fighting this ambusher... There's not actually relics here either. I don't know what this is, but... Anyway, fighting that ambusher with these, with this tentacle is not a problem, I don't feel like. We'll give it a try. Necrotic Wake University. We also need halts. And now all we need is Theater 24, and that's it. 34, 21, then we're just waiting for 25s. Which are not as common as I hoped they would be. No news today. US Open starts tomorrow, right? Do you think you will hit 0.1%? Oh, for the title? No, definitely not. Let's see what the number is right now on that. Is it 0.1? Is that really the percentage? I didn't even think about that. Guess I've forgotten. Where's it gone? Oh yeah, lowest, no, season rating. Yeah, there we go. Not that far, I guess, but yeah, no, pretty far. Because that's gonna just keep going up. It's 150 more points from where I'm at, so. Well, it's okay. It's much higher than that, actually. This season's not gonna just end today, so. I don't know. What would we need to be at though to see? Let's see if we can see some blood DKs of where they're who are in that. Let's see. Some blood DKs that are above us. Yeah, I think it'll be another at least 100 points higher. Okay, world, I guess. So let's just, what was the number? 30, let's just say, yeah, it's just 36 basically. Anyway, what was I doing? Sorry, I got completely distracted there. I'm like 30 points away, but it's going up faster than what I'm gaining. Yeah, that's my point, yeah. People are obviously going to be able to get that more consistently in non-pug groups. Hall's 25, we've been invited. Oh, these guys are way higher. Looking for 36. I just want to see what keys the person who has 3600 would be. Okay, this is pretty much where we're gonna stop. Yeah, okay, perfect. Right here, let's look at this guy. Oh, he's got a lot of 26s and 7s. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm nowhere near this. Nowhere near this. I'm like 15 points from 3K. I'll keep pushing, but I'm not touching those numbers. Hey, Metro, if you time all 25s, you get 3.5K. Maybe. I don't really know, to be honest, man. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That makes sense. But this guy's got a lot of 26s. Still a couple of pretty bad keys, but 27 feels like a world away because I can't even find 25s right now. So yeah, no. No way. No chance. Okay. I don't really care, though. I mean, that would be ridiculous, to be honest. If I actually got that purely pugging, that would kind of be silly.
Where do we strike? Watch the shadows.
That's what I'm trying to do. Also, it's the same hunter. If he does 14K in halls, never play with him again. Oh, you're right. Uganda. There's a little bit of weather in Shadowlands. Raining blood.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yo, Metro, are you into Warcraft 3? Ah, man, I'm hugely into Warcraft 3, but I just don't even play it. Warcraft 3 is probably like still one of my top 3 favorite games, even though I never play it. I saw they made improvements too, but it's just, I don't really care. Like, the game, it's not really going to ever be something I spend time. Jacob says, this guy seems pretty cool. Glad I stumbled upon the stream. Oh, yeah. Glad to have you, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Hardest part for me about getting into 26s and 27s is every freaking group already has a hunter. Yeah, that's what we were talking about this yesterday, actually, about how it's hard because there's a million hunters and warlocks, right? And there's always going to be somebody a little bit more qualified. So it's hard to get noticed, I bet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Halls should be easy enough.
I will enjoy humbling you.
A little sloppy there. That fucking CC didn't help. And somebody's already offline, okay. It's like, man, this pack's not really dying very fast, considering we heroed. Might not even get to see the overall. I was back at least. I was wondering if it was about to be like a Z moment. I disagree with your route, bro. I'm leaving. I guess not. Uganda dead. Interrupted by multiple boxes. I only get mad at routes when tank pulled too small, and then when the route was the reason we failed the key. Yeah, well, how often do you think that actually happens? What do you think? The whole route was the reason we failed the key, that part of that? Alright. Well, I guess I was right about that guy. It just took longer to realize than I expected. Same hunter from last dungeon. That's correct, yep. His damage really low, yeah. So is this guy who just left for no reason. Got to go, but I'll try to join later if you're still on. Sweet. Matter all things. For being so dedicated, you don't have to worry about it. We'll be here for another 2 hours.
Beware.
And I guess I don't really. There we go. Alright, well that was another weird one. That one feels like that should probably be a video. Haven't made a video blowing somebody out like that in a while, but that one does feel like it needed to happen. I don't know though. I wonder if the guy was lagging and he just decided fuck it because he got hit by an avoidable mechanic, so that's very possible. Then he was just lagging and he just rage quit because of lag. Give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess, at this point. Couple necrotic wakes there. Logged in too soon. Didn't disband yet. Yeah, honestly. Probably more realistically the case, but... It's the BM Hunter from your Spires. What, yesterday or something? The name looks familiar. You recognize all these people, it's funny. Oh, look who it is again. Cool, well I guess we will be making a video. Oh, they chose me instead, so. Well, we do have another video to make then, that's nice. Anybody who complains about the fucking route in halls should be banned from the game, honestly. That's like a fucking joke dungeon to route, dude. It's literally, you can literally go fucking like 20% overcount and you'll still have a good chance to upgrade that key. That's a joke dungeon to route, man. It's so fucking easy mode. Gotta love how calling you Night Fae is an insult. It's fucking retarded, dude. These people are actually fucking like... That is the epitome of a flavor of the month reroller right there. The fucking epitome of it. Like, he doesn't even think, like... You think Night Fae is an insult, dude? Like, what are you, retarded? It's one of the 4 possible covenants in the game, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Hero Shard first pull on Fort week was... What else did he want? Well, but it's not what we did, yeah. I'm not doing that this week. It's really, I'm having a lot of trouble surviving right now, so. Too dangerous on Fortified. Do it on Tyrannical all day, but... Oh, it's a little... As you see, I almost died to the pack. Like, all of the... We did 3 pulls and I almost died on all 3 of them, so. Let's do it with no deaths and we'll upgrade the key. What was the comment from the Rag player back in Season 2 to insult other players? I don't remember. Laugh Mayo, LaMayo at these Night Fae Death Knight timing 29s. Oh yeah, so people doing that. I can't pump 300k opener? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck are you talking about there? Are you like not, you don't even care if we upgrade the key, dude? You're literally just there to DPS? Cool, well then yeah, you should leave. You should actually be banned. I mean, dude, if I ran Blizzard, these people would be banned, honestly. You should be banned from pugging at least. Like, maybe not from the game, but you should not be able to pug keys. You can't even fucking, like... It's such a joke, man. Thanks for the free video. It's rare too because not like I said, I was a little apprehensive about making it. I'm trying to like not do that kind of thing anymore, not focus on that kind of thing anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. This one seems like it's a good one, but I don't even know what to say about that. Yeah, just all there is to say about that. Okay, anyway. What else we got out there? It was another Chronic Wake, wasn't there? It was Scroops or something? Oh yeah. Man, that's like a fucking slam dunk. I can't believe that. It's literally another Z. Yeah, it's like actually right. It's the Z. I mean, that's exactly the same. He actually left on the first pull as well, just like that dude. He just was such a fucking coward that he couldn't actually leave the group. He DC'd instead. It's kind of funny. That Warlock is the type that only looks at damage numbers and decides if a key is timeable on that information alone. I don't even think he cares if a key is timeable. Like, what's the concern there? All is so fucking easy to time, dude. Like, what are you talking about? What could possibly be the concern there? It's not like we're pulling trash we don't need to pull, you know? We're doing it in an order that you don't like. That's literally the only difference. We're doing it in an order you don't like. We're pulling the exact same count no matter what. Doing it in an order you don't like. Cool. Okay, Halls. Second chance. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe we just got spoon-fed that. That is like such a slam dunk. It's actually so insane. I was like so hesitant. I'm like, yeah, that might be a good one to publish. But I'm like, I really don't want to do that unless, you know, we know for sure that there's an issue. And then he literally fucking admits to it. It's like, wow. Okay. Not what you would expect. What is this? People like that just ruin the game. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's weird. Weird conversation. That is actually might be the new record, though. I don't remember how quickly it was before he left. I think it was like actually 0 seconds, but it was a misspelling of scrub. I think it was a miskey and the group wiped in the beginning and one DPS started insulting everyone. Oh yeah, I actually kind of remember that. There's been a couple miskeys that were like that. Alright, let me run the bathroom real quick while we wait for this last applicant. How strong is that codex? Great video on Night Phase, sweet. Yeah, I really like it. I wouldn't take it off. For me, I'm wearing it every single key, no matter what. Thing about it is it has stamina, which has helped me quite a lot. Stamina is, I think people honestly don't realize how much stamina it has too. Like, people are like, oh, it has stamina on it, that's not good. But then you look at it, it's like, wait, 245 stamina compared to 119 strength. It's like, well, hold on a second. You really value strength 3 times more than stamina? Because that's what you would have to do to be able to be better, right? More than, like, I guess, like 2.5 times better. I don't really know. I'm not a math guy, to be honest, but I struggle to believe that as a tank, stamina is 2.5 times worse than strength. But, I don't know. That's the key. Holy Priest just needs to be traded to Codex. Yeah, you're right. Your Grievous stacks keep you from going in biz. I had 2 keys yesterday. One Woe didn't shroud me, and the other Shroud from a Rogue didn't shroud me. I think Shroud from Rogue does, yeah. I don't know about Woe, to be honest. I think Rogue Shroud, you need to not be taking damage during it. That happens with busting as well, I remember, so. And quacking too. If you hit each other with quacking, it'll break you out of Rogue Shroud. I've seen people using Codex and Solis for stats, mainly haste. Codex? I don't. Codex doesn't give haste, but yeah, Solis is a good one. A lot of people like that too, but every priest dies. Priest dies every boss, then it's like this ain't happening no matter why it is not. Oh, you mean, yeah, I've actually seen that before where the priest like has like multiple deaths and they're like, all right, shit group basically. It's like, what? No way, what? No. Wasn't the group. I really just don't like priests at all, man. If I could play without them, I would. If I can just like ban a class, well, I'd have to ban Resto Druid too, unfortunately, but priest and Resto Druid, just a complete bait pick right now, it feels like. Honestly, I think Resto Druid would be better. So at least they're gonna survive. They're not gonna fucking do anything in the key, but priests are rodents. Cries in priest main. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they're represented well at least, so you have that going for them. But they just are not working out right now in the keys I've been doing, especially tyrannical weeks. Resto Druid has bark. Well, the problem is, so if we're talking about healing me, yeah, Resto Druid is not very good. Holy Priest is way better for that. But I'm not even talking, I don't even give a fuck at this point, dude. I'm literally just talking about succeeding in keys. Like, the healer really doesn't need to heal me, to be honest. So, as long as the healer is not dying constantly, then we're good. And that seems to be a hard thing for Priest. So, hey Jambo, what's up? We talking about, dude, Jambo, you fucking missed this shit, dude. We just had another Z moment. You remember this? I think you were here when that happened, right? We had a guy who like threw a fucking fit because I didn't do the route he wanted to do and left on the first pack. It's like, oh, wow. Surprised to see that. Yeah, Mistweaver. I would take Mistweaver. Yeah, you remember. I've been seeing some 6 to 7k overall from Necro Resto. Yeah, Resto can do good damage too. I need to try Necro cat weaving on my druid. Oh yeah. How far back? I'm gonna make a whole video on it, man. It's gonna be a big one. But it's, well, I don't know actually. It's probably like 20 minutes ago. At first he didn't like he just DC'd. So I was like, huh. In my head I'm like, I wonder if he did that because he didn't like what I pulled there. But I was like, nah, there's no way. I mean, it's just such a fucking easy key, you know? It's just like, it's really just like Freehold, same way. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but such an easy key. And then he just leaves after he comes back and the group hasn't disbanded. And then he just leaves after getting hit by an avoidable mechanic. He dies and then just leaves. And then then I sign up to another key. And he's in it already. And he's like, no fucking way, I'm not playing with this guy. And it was like, why? And he's like, Night Fae 9.0 route, Blood Decay. It's like, what? That's meant to be an insult? What is that? What the fuck does that even mean? So he actually admitted to it. At first I was like, maybe he just actually DC'd. My thoughts was like, maybe he is having internet issues. And then he came back and got hit by that avoidable mechanic. And was like super tilted about the internet and just said, fuck it, I'm pulling the plug. So I was like, I won't make a video on it. But then we get in the next group and he's in the group already and he actually fucking admits to being a fucking idiot. I'm like, oh, well, okay, well that's made it easy. All those DCs are BS clearly. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people DC, of course, but pretty uncommon. I'm gonna go back and see what his name was. I don't actually, it's some dumb fucking name with a B or something like that. I don't know. Mages are not doing good enough DPS to try and dictate routes. No, this is a warlock, yeah. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, it's so dumb, dude. It's the same fucking route, man. It's like literally no different. We're not changing anything about the route. It's such a joke key to route, dude. It's so fucking easy. You mean, at least the freehold thing, like, it's so similar to the freehold thing. It's actually kind of wild. But at least the thing about the freehold one was it was actually a different route. We were killing different mobs. We're not doing that. It's the same fucking route, dude. We're killing all the same mobs. It's just pulled in a different order. I don't know, man. Blizzard need to punish the leavers. Yeah, unfortunately they can't. But in this case, I think they should. Like, I think they should make an exception because it's the guy fucking admits to it. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. He literally admits to it. Can you talk a little bit about your 15-row talent pick? I'm seeing many recommend Tombstone instead of Heartbreaker. I actually have a whole video talking about my playstyle, but I will quickly say that the only reason I'm not running Tombstone is because I suck at using it. It just makes me a worse player, so... I could have tried to push through that and like learn and get better with it, but it's just too late in the expansion, man. I'm just not able to do that this late when I've already developed all this muscle memory. I like that title of this group is Lust/Decurse instead of just saying Mage. Right. Well, no, Shaman can do it too, but yeah. I guess that's your joke, I guess, yeah. Oh, I thought you said Mage. Never mind. Yeah, locks can go fuck themselves, honestly. It's just so dumb. Like, I mean, do you actually care about upgrading the key? Because if so... you're not really demonstrating it. I mean, all the meta specs can. Those are the types of people who reroll the meta specs to just try and flex on meters. They don't care about mechanics or timing, honestly. But I agree. I think if you have video evidence of people owning up to leaving, they should be banned. I don't know. Ban is a hard word, but I keep saying it as well. But I don't know how that's not obvious to Blizzard. It's like, this guy literally just admits to fucking leaving a key for no... like, I mean, that is as selfish reason as it can ever get, right? You're not the fucking tank, dude. I get to decide what route we do. I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. You're here to upgrade the key? Well, trust me, man. We're going to upgrade this key. No fucking way. We're not... I mean, literally, no fucking way. It's such an easy route, dude. It's the easiest route in the game, if you ask me right now. It's such an easy key to route. I believe he runs Heartbreaker due to Night Fae. Nah, it doesn't really have anything to do with it. But, I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does have something to do with it, but it's not. part of the reason, to be honest. Play with a month locks. Affliction and Demo are super chill. Yeah, I don't really think it has anything to do with when that guy started playing, but it's obvious why he started playing Warlock, you know? He's basically, what's the way people say it on the internet? Tell me you're a reroller without telling me you're a reroller. Should get Deserter buff after leaving a key. That would be a small solution to it, but it really wouldn't help because these people, they don't give a fuck. They would just log off for 30 minutes and come back. Needs to be something that's permanent. Watched him talking about playstyle of Heartbreaker spam, hurting his fingers, and being not enjoyable. You're still talking about me, yeah? Well, one way or the other, that definitely is part of the problem, but doesn't have anything to do with Tombstone. I wish they had the balls to be like, your route is shit, we won't time it, and sit it. That's exactly right, dude. You know what, dude? Fucking prove me wrong, man. Like, you know what I mean? You want to say that this route is non-compatible with success? Well, let's find out. At least we fucking upgrade the key that way, you know what I mean? I mean, dude, maybe he's right. Maybe I don't know something about it, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. I mean, I got banned on the forums because I told someone they should be charged for murder for stealing my air. Leaving keys is almost similar if you look at it from my point of view. No, I don't think it is, but I would just, like, that guy should not be allowed to pug keys again, is the thing. Because he's going to really, he looks qualified, you know, but he's not. He's going to ruin a lot of people's keys. 6-hour deserter for dungeons and BGs. That's not time to discuss the route anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just really dumb. It was Halls, dude. Halls. So he wanted me, obviously, you know, a lot of people are doing this, and I get it. It's a really efficient way to start the dungeon. I would happily do it too if I didn't just have so many difficulties surviving in the last hour of keys. But he wants me to pull all the shit onto the left side, right? Well, okay, we can do that, but I do that and get slaughtered, man. I really do. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the risk at times. Fortified week, I'm very hesitant to do it. Because there's a lot of damage there and nobody fucking interrupts. You saw we actually had the pull that I would normally make there. The 4 of them together, the casters, nobody interrupted any of the fucking tank mechanics. So I ate every single one of those that I didn't interrupt, and I almost died to just the 4 of those mobs alone. So, I mean, what's the fucking, you know, I kind of just proved myself right with that. Like, nobody's going to help me survive. The pack's mad dangerous as it is, so what incentive do I have to do it? Not many. Not much. Anyway, I don't always fake DC, but when I do. Halls is literally the most straight line dungeon in the game. I wouldn't agree with that, but it's very easy to route. Like, there's not a single difficult pull. It's the same difficulty on every pull. It's perfect. It's the perfect dungeon right now for routing. Because there's so much combinability and so much wiggle room with it. There's no like, oh my god, we really have to be careful. It's not like I was like suggesting like, I mean, what's the difference here? Like, it's the same route. Like, we're doing the same route. It's not a different route. It's just a different order. Anyway. That pull is so easy on my prop pally because prop pally. When I play Fury, I make a point to get my kick and stun. So many pugs see that pull on high keys, on high key streams, and don't actually. Sam Albert says, plenty of opportunity to make up time if you don't go for the huge pull at the beginning. Yeah, it's risk analysis. Yep, good point. Well said. It's just not even about making up time. Like, it's really not different. It's the same route. It's the same mobs. We're fighting the same mobs one way or the other. They have to die one way or the other. Depending on how we pull them, I guess it's more efficient, obviously, but anyway, know what's going in the pull besides big DPS meters. If they actually cared to do that well, they would call out their own kicks. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, people are selfish. We've established this, but it's just shocking to me that like people like that think they're right too. Like, yo, I have bad days, man. I do dumb shit and I make mistakes, but like, you gotta at least be able to admit it, right? Like, even if, you know, Even if you think you're right, you gotta still at least be like, yeah, I could see it. You know, you gotta at least concede a little bit, right? But that guy was like, not only so sure that he was right, but he also was like so sure that he was right that he starts insulting my playstyle. The fact that I'm playing knife, it's like, okay. Anyway, me and the boys, when the tank doesn't pull the 3 mobs in order, I wanted to kill the 3 rocks. It's depleting time. Oh yeah. I don't know what any of that means, but... That's the DPS player to see you die on that pole he wanted and completely blame you for dying and not having 0 kicks or use 0 Shadow Fury stuns. The only stun you would get out of him would be Infernal, right? Yeah, well that was, I mean, he was offline for pretty much 60% of the dungeon at that point, but that was another problem. No fucking help at all on the pack. I said, come on, guys, because nobody interrupted the second Ancient Dread on streets, and the dude called me names and left. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Shit like this is so irritating because it even affects me as a DPS player because my damage is lowered because I look to make stops to time the key. Yeah, no, I totally agree, actually. It hurts the DPS who are trying. It's kind of crazy. To Fame, hi, welcome. It's kind of crazy though, right? Like if the DPS are actually all equally trying, then everybody's DPS will be higher. But instead they're kind of like cannibalizing off each other. It's kind of rude. Just try and do as much damage as possible and turn around and say, maybe if we got more damage out of the warrior. Ah, that's even worse. I didn't even think about that. Then they start blaming you as well. That's pretty sad, to be honest. Oh well. Oh, we've gotten a lot of Phaedrum. Too bad it doesn't fucking sell. I think I need to stop doing this and just make sure we get these world quests done. I have so much of this shit. I'm pretty sure I have like a couple hundred on the auction list now, like maybe close to 1,000. I actually have to have a saint mentality to pull that shit off. Saint mentality. I mean, it always comes from the Survival Hunter or Lock. Lol, it's ridiculous. This is Fire Mage Season 4 levels of bad IMO. Yeah, I won't agree with that much, but yeah, it's pretty bad. The thing is, like, they always have their CDs up, so it's a little different. What is this? Here for the show. James, welcome. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going for you? Okay, we can get these treasures. Fairy stash. Trying to decide if I'm going to start playing again. Oh, yeah. Cool. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Dragonflight on its way. Now's a good time to get caught up if you haven't played in a while. I think a lot of people try to return when the expansion comes out, and it really hurts them because then they're really overwhelmed, right? Like, you definitely want to go... You want to get comfortable with the game now, so then when the expansion comes out, you're caught up. I'm done ranting on that for now. So Alex Central, huh? What a difference in content. Yeah, so I guess you probably don't even know this, but I actually started with the same content as he. Like my first successful live stream was on a private server, a classic WoW private server. And then this is a fucking story and a half, but long story short, I eventually just didn't want to play them anymore, and decided to just start, because me and Sai had already been working on this channel, just start focusing on Legion at the time. But he was like, I will say, I think, like, honestly, this sounds maybe weird, but I think like his influence on the game at that time is maybe the biggest of any person, because I believe he literally is the reason that Wrath, or not Wrath 2, but that official classic happened, because at the time Nestarius was super popular, the private server Nestarius classic server, and it got shut down because of Blizzard, basically. And Blizzard did not deliver on Nestarius' promise that they believed they were getting promised. So they basically like leaked. Okay, so they leaked the core to another group called Elysium. And at this point in the game, it was extremely important. Like, there was a big community, and they were kind of like this amorphous cloud lingering over the topic, you know? And they needed somewhere to congregate, but there was nobody streaming it. You know what I mean? There was nobody acting as an influencer for it, for a variety of reasons. And he was the only one, like literally the only one. And he was super consistent with it, and it caught on, and it rolled into this big snowball. But I literally think, like, if it wasn't for him and those early days with the post-NOS stuff, yeah, he would actually not, there would actually not be classic today, because then this like kind of more structured community formed with multiple influencers and multiple different groups of people, like, you know, like a more fully fleshed out group. And once that happened, it became impossible for Blizzard to ignore, you know? They're at a point now where it's like, it's too big. We have to do it now, you know? Whereas before, when it was just NOST, it was like, these are just random people who are just going to quit. Don't worry about them, kind of thing. But then it became like a mainstream thing, so. So was there some stuff in his chat last night that was like inside jokes? Like people started saying some convo and asked if it was his password still. Yeah, so he's had a lot of funny, very clippable moments over the years. The guy's got a penchant for, I want to say drama, but that makes it sound negative. But like he's had a lot of hilarious moments happen to him on stream. And, and so one of the big ones, oh, this is quite funny actually. He was streaming, it was a TBC server. It was like years later after what we just discussed, and it was like super popular. It was crashing constantly. Like this is really common. Private servers would just like crash all the time when they would launch. And so you would, you know, you're using this old client that doesn't have the BattleNet app tied to it. So every time you log in, you have to type in your password and your account, right? Like, I don't know if you probably don't remember or whatever, but that's how you used to have to log in. You'd have to type it in every single time, right? So he would be typing in his account and his password really rapidly. And the server would keep disconnecting him. And he'd get disconnected so much that like some other screen, I don't even really understand what happened, but some like random screen popped up. And it was like a prompt that he needed to clear, right? So he had to press the button to clear it. And then when he cleared it, his account was not saved anymore. Like I explained this poorly, but basically, if you got disconnected, your account would the last account you entered would still be in the. It would be like saved in the field, and then you would just have to enter your password. Well, because this prompt came up somehow, it cleared his account. So he was used to just typing his password over and over and over again. Well, then the default field was his account instead. So he typed his password into the account field. And this is when he's sitting here waiting to get into the server. Like he's, you know what I mean? He's streaming to a ton of people and he's trying to get into the server to finally play it. And he's just like, his reaction is so fucking funny, dude. It's actually hilarious. He's just like he got tricked, you know what I mean? Like he was so upset with himself, basically. It was such a funny reaction. But yeah, he typed his password, and then people still like remember that password and bring it up constantly. Everyone saw his password, TLDR, yeah. Yeah, it was like the server fucked him, but it wasn't even the server, it was just the client. I don't even know what would happen. Basically, like he's spam logging in, like he's typing, pressing enter, login failed. Typing, pressing enter, login failed. Typing, pressing enter, login failed. And then I think he pressed enter one too many times or something, and it brought up some random prompt on the client. And it was like something about the maybe like the terms of service, or I don't know what it was. But he had to clear that, he had to press OK, and then when he pressed OK, his account wasn't saved anymore. So when he just immediately went back to typing password, pressing enter mentality, it was in the wrong field. And everybody, and like, you know, he's like sitting here all day trying to get on the server, and he accidentally fucking ruins his own chances of getting on, you know? It's like, wow, that is unfortunate, let's put it that way. Hey, we're finally filled. What even is this key? This is halls again, right? Honestly forgotten. This feels like we've not even... So how did you two get to know each other? It's actually funny, dude, but you might think that, but we have a lot in common. Like, a lot. It's weird, to be honest. It's not necessarily, like, because of personalities. It's just we've been through a lot of the same shit. He has been through it in a much more extreme version, but I mean, we were basically in the same, you know, scene. Like, I was also one of a few people streaming private servers at the time. And we battled on some things publicly, because this is nuts to relive all this. So then the server became like corrupted, like not like by the people who made it, not like a data corruption. And he basically like exposed it, quote unquote. And there's a lot to go into, and I don't really feel like getting into all of it, but I was kind of unhappy with that. For a few reasons, and some of them were pretty selfish reasons, because him doing that, I felt like it was obvious that it was corrupt. Like, my position on that is like, it was always corrupted. It was never not corrupted. You know what I mean? Like, the people were obviously taking money from donations. They were stealing money. The thing is, he raised like a ton of money for the server, and then when he found out it was corrupt, he got really, you know, that was a big turnoff, obviously. But I was like, it was always obvious to me that they were taking money. Like, I had never had any question of it at all. And I was fine. Like, I was willing to suspend that just to be able to play Classic, basically. And he really just didn't like me saying that, basically, I guess is maybe the way to put it. I don't really even know, to be honest, but water under the bridge at this point, so that's my recollection of it, but maybe he has a different recollection, but we've always, you know, kind of existed alongside each other for a long time. And then he started streaming again recently, and I went in to just say hi to him, and I was like, hey man, you know, like, I'm glad that you're back, basically. And I brought up like Yankees, and because he's a big Yankees, or he used to be, I don't know if he doesn't really care anymore, but he used to have a Yankees chair. Like, he had a gaming chair with the Yankees logo on it. And I was like, hey man, you been watching the Yankees at all? Because they're having a crazy season. And he was like, hey, you know what, we didn't get along in the past, but I'm you know, I'm trying to put that behind me, so I'm glad to see you, basically. And then yeah, I don't know, just it kept moving in that direction, getting better, our relationship getting better and better. But I have a lot of respect for it, because, you know, we've been through a lot of the same stuff, so even if we don't really have a lot of interests overlapping, say it like that. Anyway, interesting, lol. Yeah, because I was hearing him say hype, 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 and I'm like, wow, I can't hear Metro saying anything like that. It's definitely a different audience, no doubt. There you go, look at that. That's the way it should be. What the fuck? What a response. I know, that's right. It's funny, right? I told you, man, the games community is getting better. I think it actually is, man. I think it actually is getting better. It's just a slow process.
2, 1.
Those people who like have a fucking heart attack over a route, like those people can't play the game for long, right? Like there's just no way you could actually enjoy this game long term if you feel that strongly about something so stupid. So those people eventually have to quit, right? Like there's no way that they continue to play the game. There's just no way. So those people quitting is like really good for the game if you ask me. It sucks for Blizzard, I'm sure, but I mean, Azralon, Destro, Locke checks all the boxes. Yeah, just because people re-roll, though, doesn't necessarily make them, like, players that you wouldn't want to play with. I mean, I know a lot of good players. Like, I mean, Size. How many fucking characters has he played in this last 5 years? He has a good mentality for the game and understands it.
The master will not be questioned.
No, I agree with you. How many in the pug setting can you say are like Size? I don't know. You never really get to find out. You don't know who's a re-roller, do you? There's no way to know. I mean, I would assume most of them are, to be honest. So I guess then assume that a lot of them are fine. I mean, I highly doubt very many people played Destro Warlock in 5 minutes last season, right? Maybe they did play Warlock, but even that, I think it's still, you know, kind of flavor of the month re-rolling. It's really the reason people re-roll. Do you re-roll to a DPS knowing it's kit more? Knowing its kit is more helpful due to the group because of damage, or they re-roll because they want to top the meters? Oh, you did Destro last season. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun spec, to be honest. So. But I actually do agree that like there's plenty of reasons to re-roll that are perfectly viable reasons. There's no way to know, but I can tell you that last season I didn't see this many Hunters, Priests, and Locks. No, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And that's not, I don't know. Yeah, I made my point right. I think I've never seen you share your routes before starting a key. As a tank myself, I prefer not to cause pugs always complain, and I rather play the route I'm comfortable with. Well, I don't do it because nobody asked for it. If they do it, I have the routes, but we're doing my route one way or the other. Like, there's a couple times I'll be open to changing stuff, but if you want me to do something completely like foreign to me, it's just not gonna happen, dude. I don't know the route. Like, I can't do a route I don't know how to do. You know what I mean? And the people, like, there's people who are like, there's nothing to know. Just pull the mobs. It's like, yeah, that's what I need to know, dude. I don't know when to pull the mobs. Like, I have to be aware of them being in this order for me to be able to do the route. So let me just stick to the thing I've been doing and we'll be good. Oh, this guy's arcane as well. Interesting. I've been Bombkin since Legion. I just keep praying for buffs. Oh, dude, come the fuck on, man. Bombkin was like one of the top specs in the game for probably 50% of that time. That's a... Wow, that is not a good comment to make, Valis. Come on, dude. Legion Balance True was top DPS for the entire fucking season, the entire expansion. For 2 years, they were the best pick. Warlock and Bombkin, top 1 and 2. Just like a Hunter and Warlock right now. I know Blizzard can't force people to play all the roles, but my lord, would it be an eye-opening experience? Whoa. Right, exactly, dude. There's a lot more to it than just pull the mobs. I meant now. I missed Starfall. I know that's my point. Like, it's a little unrealistic for it to be that powerful for that long, and you now be unhappy with where it's at. Whatever happened to Sign? I'm missing his yellow raid frame. Yeah, we had a bit of a falling out there. Was there a falling out with Chicks too? Yep, ultimately the same falling out. Priest dead. True, stopping by. Would Alex Sensual say Sag? I don't think I've ever heard him say that. He's got like this weird like next gen level. Dude, the shit that gets said in that fucking chat, I literally have no idea what they're even saying times. I've heard people speak in Twitch emotes and that kind of bothers me, but that's not Twitch emotes, that's something else. Like, it's like he's got his fucking finger on the bleeding edge of memes. Like, I don't even know what these words mean. It's like I've never heard these words before in my life. I don't even know what half this shit that gets said in that chat means. I'm just gonna name change to Mr. Utility. That'd be a good name. I was feeling the same way last night. Yeah, well, part of it is definitely the whole, like you said, kind of inside jokes thing. Wasn't freaking chicken top spec in season 1 of Shadowlands? Yep. People just want to cry, and really they were top spec in season 2 as well. They were just really, really hard to play. People just want to cry about buffs. I want Blood DK. I played Blood DK and Frost DK. Luckily, Blood DK is doing amazing, but that was not the case 2 seasons ago. They've had a rough stretch, yeah. When you responded to me, I was like, oh wow, another functional brain in chat. Yeah, a lot of the people in that sphere of influence are not necessarily people I have a lot in common with, but they're good people, I have to say. You can be a good person and still be weird like that. So in today's WoW highlights vid, there's a clip of the second boss in Sanguine Depth, Lock Pet taunting the small ads into the side room, and the Pulse not doing anything to people. I did see that. I actually saw that done, yeah. Hey Metro, how you doing today? Hey, Alex K's Productions, long time no see. How the hell you been? This is a long DC, huh? Can't seem to get it going with this this dungeon. This is the first season in my recollection that they were dog shit. Balance Druid? Yep, exactly. They've been literally good consistently since Legion. They were really, really, really bad in WoD challenge modes, and since Legion, they've been an incredibly good pick. And it's nothing against Alex at all. He seems like a decent streamer. Oh, sweet. Nah, I'm just saying it's just the way they communicate. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like, really, I don't know. I just don't get it. Stop looking at websites. Just enjoy your class and spec. You will be more happy. I think it's funny that Feral is generally a better pick this season. It is kind of funny, yeah. I remember stacking Starfalls on Legion Mythic Plus. It was so fun. Oh yeah. I don't actually really remember anything about Balance Druid and Legion. Like how they played. I mean, he said he was into fitness. Oh yeah, he's big into fitness. Like, it's like a big part of his life. But it's almost just nostalgia me. I mean, I have to say, like, just watching that dude stream is so nostalgic for me because it's like, wow, it reminds me of the time when, I don't know, I think things were just simpler before. Honestly, like, things were easier before Blizzard released Official Classic. I can just play the game and enjoy it without having to worry about all this nonsense that goes on in there. He said he was 32. Yeah, which is weird because I'm pretty sure he's older than that. Maybe he just doesn't want to be specifically saying his age. I think he's like, I think we're the same age, him and I. And you're turning 30 in October, gotcha. The lock didn't care about your route. Maybe he's down for a 3-man. I feel bad for this guy. I would love to do that, though, to be honest. Absolutely love to do keys with less than 5 people. This has been a weird day. Strange one. Paul's is cursed today. It feels that way, yeah. It does feel that way. Okay, let's do more. I timed 21 missed last week with 4 players, like start to finish, because that sounds fucking awesome. I would love to do that. Streets 25. We have that already. Which is unfortunately not great because it's the only key. It's either 2 missed 25 or streets 25. Those are the only 25s we actually have. Yeah, what happened there? Did you do it on purpose or? I still pump single target, but the AoE just feels bad. Yeah, it's definitely a weird balance truths. AoE's really weird. The Demon Hunter DC'd and they all wanted to continue. And like what? That happened on like the first pack. That's interesting. It was probably to a point where it was like, man, I can't believe we're still doing this. And everybody's like, I'm not going to be the one to stop it. It's kind of funny. Is that a key that you needed though? Or is that actually just like one you were just doing or what? Like, I mean, that seems rare to actually upgrade a key with 4 players. Because that's like the thing. I don't think I could upgrade to 24 with 4 players, right? I'm sure we can do 20s and stuff, no problem. It was halfway through first boss. Oh, okay. Weird day, weird day. What a weird day. Let me, we got a comment here. Let's take a look. Another comment. This fella says, oh, it's fire on my target. The vanilla healer parse culture was the weirdest thing. Had a druid friend telling me to spam heal Hunter Pet. Stands in fire and pops Dark Rune at full mana to heal himself. Wow, that's pretty. I thought that was going to be something else. I do think that's a big part of it. That, like, the content was just so easy that it was always going to devolve into this. And it started with the whole parsing thing, and now it's moved on to this GDKP nonsense. So are we 1 for 5 today? Yep. Yeah, we've only finished 1 key, and we got score from it. This whole get to 20 timed runs thing is going to take a lot longer than I expected. I said that like a week and a half ago, and I thought we'd be there already. What is GDKP? Oh god. So it stands for Gold Dragon Kill Points, which is a weird thing to say. So let me explain to you what Dragon Kill Points are. Basically, in the super early days of WoW, before like loot and stuff worked the way it does now, people used to, you remember Master Looter being in the game, right? So people used to like decide who got loot in their raids by like point systems instead of just like, here's what we're gonna do kind of thing. So they would basically like collect points. So like every raid boss you killed, you'd get a point or something like that, right? And then there would just be a bid, like, okay, who wants the loot? Well, me and Jambo want the loot. Well, I've attended more raids or whatever, so I have more points, so I get the loot. And that's just how it worked. Okay, it was called Dragon Kill Points. It was like a system to help streamline, really large numbers of players all needing gear. So anyway, that's the reference that you need to know. But gold DKP is just gold. That's it. You show up, if an item you want drops, you bid on it, and these fucking people have a lot of gold. We're talking about like thousands of gold in TBC, which is probably like, it'd probably be like at least like 100k. I think, you know, some of these items are going for like over 100k gold, the equivalent on Shadowland. And that's how they raid. They don't raid normal anymore. Like, nobody actually does progression raiding anymore. They just do DKP runs and buy the gear they need. Oh, I thought that's a Zal bag. I'll sign up to that, but... And I don't know, it's just like a really, really bad way to play the game, if you ask me. It doesn't feel like WoW to me. It feels really unrecognizable. That's just the way I've been putting it. It's not even WoW anymore. That's, yeah, I'm glad other people feel that way about it. It's like, if the game's core progression structure, that is raiding, doesn't offer the normal, like, the intended core progression system, the game has fallen. Like, it's fallen. Like, it's no longer WoW, right? You know what I mean? So, I don't like that. Like, I just can't look at that, man. Very strange. People don't do prog raids anymore in Classic. I mean, okay, so I'm saying it very generally, but there's obviously people who still do progression rating, but I would say it's uncommon. I mean, from what I've heard, I would say it's uncommon. I would say it's far more common to just do GDKP runs. And people are trying to tell me I'm wrong about this, but I really don't think I am, honestly, because I know WoW players. They're trying to tell me that the GDKP runs are legitimately all players of the same progression, trying to make progress as well. And it's just about looting, and GDKP is about looting. I don't buy that for a fucking second. I'm very, very convinced that it's also carrying, you know, boosting at the same time. It's not just buying loot, it's also getting boosted as well. Because the way it used to work in Wrath, when this was actually a thing that people did in the game, it would always be like really skilled players. What just happened? Oh, we just never got invited. Anyway, it would always be like the top guilds on our server doing it, you know? So it was like you'd go into a carry, basically. And even if it wasn't expressly a carry, it was. Like, it was effectively a carry. So, I don't know. I don't really buy that shit, man. Basically, everybody's just buying boosts, buying progression, and buying gear. It's like, well, that's not WoW. Like, you're not playing WoW, if you ask me, so... Is there still a group of people who say Classic still has more friendly people? I'm actually, so I recorded another video on this topic tomorrow. Maybe you want to check it out. But there is definitely people who still play it. But I think this is mostly like a problem that is solvable. Like, this is not an unsolvable problem. And I actually think that now that they've announced that they're doing this fresh server thing, it can possibly be solved. But I just don't know if people want it to be solved. I think most people probably don't want it to be solved. They like the wealth and everything, you know? They like the clout of having 1 million gold in TBC. I usually check out all your videos. Sweet. Yeah, I made a whole new video on this because last week I made this video on why I'm not playing Classic, and then my opinions have evolved, let's put it that way. So we'll make a second video. But I don't really like the content of Classic, and there's a lot of social things that I don't like going on, but I do think the GDKP thing is solvable without drastic action. It's mostly a product of the fact that people brought way too much gold over from Classic because of all the raw gold farms. And then it just kind of spiraled out of control from there. They needed to do an economy reset every expansion they've had. And it would have worked out fine. Because then by the time people would build up that enormous wealth again, the expansion would be over and it would just keep resetting. And there would be no, like, there would be almost like a negative feedback loop, like, oh, I don't even want to spend all my waking time getting this gold. I'll just play the game, you know? When you know it's going to be removed every 2 years. What's this? You can't fly through this? Okay, well, we're striking out with keys. Theater 25 is one we do need, though. Hearing that makes me feel like if I started Classic and made it to max level, I would be shamed for not knowing what the fuck is going on. Yeah, maybe. That's possible. I don't really know what it's like now. I've made a few videos on this topic, but like quickly summarize the timeline of what's happened with me in Classic, like post private servers. The community was just fucking awful, like in all ways. Like you can summarize it that way, but there's even more to it. But initially, it was like this fucking elitism about easy. Like, I don't know. I think almost nobody even knows this happened. But I was streaming and playing, you know, doing dungeons on a paladin, and I was tanking. And these guys were doing Zul'Farrak, right? It's probably the best possible dungeon in the game for a prop pally. Like, I don't. And these guys, 2 of them are rogues, right? Rogues is like the worst dungeon spec in the game in Classic. They have no fucking AoE whatsoever. They're literally, we wipe and you know, I die, but obviously I don't know, I don't think it's that uncommon for tanks to die in Classic in dungeons. And they're like, yeah, I told you shouldn't have invited this fucking meme, you know, meme player basically. It's not viable, and they're saying like shit about how bad I am basically. We're doing a fucking leveling dungeon in Classic. It's like, dude, I'm a top 1% tank in it. Like, are you joking, dude? Like, okay. It's basically, you know, you see it in Mythic Plus all the time, but it's like, at least in Mythic Plus, it's hard. You know, it'd be like if that dude who freaked out about the route freaked out about it in a 2. That'd be the equivalent. It's like, this content I could fucking solo, dude. This is a joke mode content. And you're complaining about this shit. And it's just like, ever since then, I was like, I couldn't look at it the same way. It completely ruined my my fun. I had like this negative stigma about it. I had a good tale about my experience in Classic. To summarize it, I was bullied so much for playing Shadow Priest. That's exactly what happened to me. The exact same situation. I can't get that guy. This world quest. Kind of weird.
Safe thanks to your efforts.
Like, doing quests to get attuned to raid sounds cool, but I don't know anything about that. Or about how some of the gear isn't just item level. Yeah, the gearing is way different in Classic. Wait. Oh. That group's that name sounds extremely familiar. Anyway, if I played Classic, it would only be to level and not rush to max level. Yeah, and that's why I enjoy it too, to be honest. But playing it on the in the server that, you know, kind of doesn't allow you to do that, it's hard to do. So I have found alternative ways to enjoy Classic. Wow, that was a lot of Sinvir. Just got like 38 and 2 nodes.
Interesting. A broken mirror not connected to our network is being detected in this area. Repair it and see where it leads.
But yeah, dude, the content of Classic is excellent. Like, there's so much good content there. It's a real shame that they basically stole it from us. Blizzard just, like, I don't know. They really did something down there. But with them starting Rat soon, will Classic and TBC even be available? Nope. Well, Classic's still available, but TBC will be gone. There's basically, well, there's 3 products, I guess, technically. There's Classic. There's Classic Season of Mastery, which is not related to the original Classic realms. Classic Era is what they call the thing that just stays at 60. And then it's a rare. Okay. And then there's also the Progressing Classic, which is what is now going to Wrath. So they've basically split their community up 3 different ways, which is not advisable, if you ask me. Is there gonna be more of this quest? I feel like there's gotta be one of those ones that has multiple parts. I don't think I've ever done this one. Somehow. Ah, Meadowell, welcome back. I'm told in Wrath we won't be able to Frost DK tank like we used to at the start. Why not? Well, the start is not. If you're trying to compare it to 3.0 or something, it's not gonna. That's not gonna work out. But 3.3.5 Frost DK was still the better of the tank specs from what I remember. Or off tank was the Frost DK. They had really good physical mitigation and very good damage. Blood DK has, the thing is, original DK had all three specs had perfectly viable options to tank with. So it was more about like what the profile of the tank you wanted to be was, and I think people just eventually, you know, settled on Frost being the best just because of, I guess, how good it was in raids maybe. I don't even know what's going on right now. But Blood DK was basically kind of just like a HP tank. They didn't really have good mitigation tools in their talent tree. Do you think Bloodworms will solo people in World PvP? I didn't play Blood DK in Wrath, so I have no idea. I didn't play DK until MOP. That's when I first made my DK, and I didn't play it. I did the challenge modes in MOP back then on DK, but I didn't do anything else until WoD. That's when I started playing it seriously. I know you don't need it for score, but you want to do 24 Gambit? Oh, you doing it? Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. Better than doing no key.
It's too late to flee now.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to kill her a second time. Okay, broken mirror restored now. What is this? Just listed it. Jambo Warrior, is that you? Jambo Warrior. I think that's you, yeah. It's gotta be you. Look at all the people, see? Dolja, lots of people signing up. You are in combat. No, I use Shadow Melt. Shadow Melt kind of doesn't work, man, I'll tell you. It's a little laggy, I guess, is the thing. Oh, this is a warrior? Ugh, actually, fuck it, I'm gonna leave. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Don't blame you, huh? Ah, the trainee, right? Yeah, that's why. I don't invite warriors? God, I hope not. Holy fuck. A double warrior key. Wow, that would be... Wow, that would be bad. What even is this? This is so weird. Now we're in the middle of the zone. What? I guess it's not too far from where we were, but...
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed.
Potion of Shaded Sight. What? Got a potion. We got a staff, too, apparently. Big AoE from Double Warrior. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all you get. And obviously, they're not better than Survival and Destro, right? So... I was watching 4 Priests run earlier today. What the hell? That's a weird one. It's not even big AoE, I know. Must have been a weird day. It feels like I'm not even doing keys today. It's mostly just sitting here and talking. It's fine by me.
We stalk the moonless night.
I love the Rhett and Q, 248 and 0 score. Fuck it, take him, dude. And what's the worst that happens? What's he gonna leave?
Friend of the Grummles. He's like you.
I always wonder what people think. I'd love to do it. Someday I need to do it, yeah. Unqualified only run. Because I really don't know what the thought is they think, I mean, this is a hard ass key, dude. You don't want to sign up to this at 248. You're gonna get fucking slaughtered, dude. The only thing I could think of is every once in a while I think it's got to just be somebody from chat, right? It has to be. Like, I hope, because if it's an actual person who thinks they're gonna sign up to that and get invited, they're in a weird place. Well, my portal's not up. It's almost been 8 hours since we last used it. At this point in the season, do you think people should be able to push 20s? Wait, what? Do you think people should be able to push 20s? Yes. Let's continue reading. When I pug 17s, 18s, I can't time them all because people don't interrupt or don't know mechanics. Does it even matter at that level, dude? I mean, I really don't know, but I do, like, you know, I've done like a lot of 17s and 18s to help people in the guild I'm in, and to be honest, like, I'm not really sure how we would fail them. Like, it's kind of weird. Don't want to like insult anybody, but we don't really have like stellar DPS in those groups, and we still like double upgrade keys, and it's not like me or the healer are doing anything crazy either, you know. So it's like not really sure how those keys can be hard at this point. 20 and below at this point is just hold W. It honestly feels like it's, yeah, it feels like it's just, you just need one person to know what they're doing out of the 5 and you're good. I'm the only non-meta allowed in my keys. I see. 20s now feel like 15s at the start of the expansion. I could agree with that at the start of Shadowlands. People keep saying like 20 is the new 15, but if you're comparing 20 of Season 3 to 15 of Season 2, I don't agree with that at all. 15s of Season 2 are very easy as well. It was mostly because Sogadon and the buffs, like, it's just really easy to survive in Season 2. Season 2 was definitely very interesting. And I think it might be interesting again, as long as people actually fucking take versatility next season, which they're probably not going to. It's really nice. What else? I mean, there was that 117 segment I did with you and the guild, but then again, I had no idea what was happening. It was probably severely undergeared. And what, we didn't succeed? I don't remember. Not sure what I'm going to do on my Frost DK. Top Frost DK is going 27s are rocking less than 2% verse. Really? I mean, you don't need it. I'm just saying that we're going to get a lot of passive stats this next season. Taizavesh is so nice to not have a certain covenant. That's true. I agree with that. Are bombkins viable in Mythic Plus? Let's actually see on sub creation. I mean, everything's viable, yes, but Balanced Druid is actually C tier. It's 7th, 6th overall. It's not bad. Got people doing 27, so. The problem here, this shit. Look at all these fucking people who don't take trees. You're a fucking utility spec at this point, so you better lean into it. Barely not timed. Well, that's probably a while ago, honestly. BM is lower than Bombkin? Yep. Because it's no point, right? There's no point in playing Bombkin. Or Balance, sorry. There's no point in playing BM. The other two specs are easier to play, and they're better. Well, maybe not easier, but they're not, like, significantly different. Dude, I actually made a hunter just to test this out. Like, Marksman and BM, it's the same fucking spec, dude. They're literally so similar. It's so weird. I don't understand why anybody would play BM. And, like, you really have to be attracted to your pets or something, which I get it, but I mean, you could even just have your fucking pet out. Like, just fucking play a Marksman with the pet out. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I think, actually, is this true? Faxi, hello, you there? Is Marksman with a pet better than BM?
It is clear you deserve.
That's interesting. I run with Boomkin all the time. Yeah, they're good. They're not bad. It's just their AoE damage is really low. Oh, 100%. There you go. There you go. Just play Marksman with the pet.
Were I to make a wager, I'd put coins.
BM is miles behind. She's good, and so we are depending on the healers. I know it's healing intensive this week. Oh, yeah. It's the mobility I like for... dude, that's not even different either. They have one fucking spell that you can't cast now, dude. Dude, they have so many instants now. It's crazy. In, like, past expansions, I was the same way. I was like, I don't really like marks. You have to cast too many spells. It's not even close. It's so fucking different now. They have so many instants and so much shit you can do on the move now. I mean, there's even a fucking talent that gives you free aim shots, which I guess nobody takes, but... Necro Marksman, by the way, up to 43%. Yeah, there you go. Regardless, I'm going survival once I get 4-piece. Nice. To be honest, maybe I should try Marksman again. Oh, it's so much... I don't know. I didn't do keys on it, obviously, but... it doesn't seem like I don't... It's so similar to BM. Like, I don't really see a reason to play BM over Marksman. Like, it doesn't even have to do with numbers. It's just... They're similar enough that it's like, well, I can just play whichever one's better. Marksman is so... I actually am having a lot of fun playing Marksman Hunter. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing Hunter, period. I've been playing Hunter in Classic as well. And between Classic and Live WoW, I think Hunter might actually be my favorite class right in this very moment. Having a pet out for Marksman is a 4% DPS loss. There you go. I think this week is going to farm Cosmic Flux so I can make tier pieces on my Vengeance Demon Hunter. Sweet. I really do like the Hunter Fantasy, and having a pet that you can tame and name it the same immersion is even better. It's cool. It's actually only a 1% loss in single target. Cool. Yeah, so it's like not even that ridiculous to play with the pet out. The appeal to play BM over Marksman is that you can use every single ability while moving. Yeah, and that's not even, like, it's just not even a problem anymore. Marksman can do a lot of damage on the move now. And obviously, aim shot is a major part of their damage, but yeah, it's really not, like, I've been doing a lot of Torghast and shit, and it's like, I don't ever stop moving the whole time I'm moving, but it's because I take that talent that gives me free aim shots, which I guess is not what people run in keys. So wait, all the times my friend pulled out his pet to less as Marksman and then spent time dismissing it. I mean, I think it's, I don't know. I don't know why people make such a big deal about that, but I'm sure it's still worth dismissing again. Are you going to play Alpha or anything when it's announced? Oh, of course, you know. Yes, I will absolutely play any Dragonflight content I can as soon as I can. First thing I want to do, well, not the first thing, but one of the first things I want to do when I get the alpha, leveling challenges on the alpha. Always my favorite thing. See what wild hybrid mix of stuff we have in the beginning. I'm actually looking forward to doing leveling challenges in Live WoW again, but there's just going to be so much better in Shadowlands or in Dragonflight that I don't even want to do another one in Shadowlands. I'm liking the season 1 start for Dragonflight, although I would like to see new dungeons. You would like to see the new dungeons? You mean like you're waiting until you see them to give your thoughts? My boss just sent out a mass email saying we need to get all this stuff done, and then 5 minutes later says, never mind, the system is down. What the hell? Sounds good. No for keys. Aren't they rotating dungeons even when Dragonflight is released? Well, there's going to be new dungeons. And there's going to be 4 old dungeons and 4 new dungeons, so... I thought you meant, like, you would like to see what the new dungeons out of those 8 are. But, yeah. Thank you. Ready?
Temple gods, come to my aid! Beware.
So excited for Grimrail. Well, I won't be the one to tear that down on you. Hey, Metro, just turning in. How's it been? Really bad today, yeah, James. Complete waste of time today. But we had a good chat. It was a good stream, just not a good day of keys.
But our path remains true.
Holy fuck, I'm still dead. Sorry. It's not, it doesn't matter. It was such a fun day of streaming that I don't even care about the actual keys. My only excitement for Grimrail is if somehow someone manages to top theater. Wait, if it somehow manages to top Tolagor as my least favorite. You mean like hate it less than Tolagor? Anyway, my expectation of Grimrail is that it's going to be an absolutely awful key for dungeons with the fixes, but we'll see. Moving dungeon fun for me. Yeah, and no offense, but that's like, that's the problem. Like, you're talking about something that's just not relevant for Mythic Plus. You know, you can go and do Grimrail right now and experience whatever that sensation that you like about it is, you know. Then bringing it back for Mythic Plus is a lot more than just the environment that the dungeon takes place in, and they made a huge decision that really did not work. I mean, I don't think it worked anyway. We'll see. I could be very wrong, and I'd be happy to be wrong about that, to be honest. But all the people who wanted the dungeon back just because they like the dungeon, really fucking the people who like the key. Tolagor is the biggest, my biggest hated key. Curious to see if I'll hate this more. Gotcha. Yeah, if you've never done the Mythic Plus version of it, or the challenge mode version of it. I did make a whole video on this before the voting ended. There's a lot of bad shit in there, like really bad things even without affixes. And then when you pile on affixes, it gets even worse. How can you even see anything? Sorry, don't play WoW. What do you mean? How can I even see anything? All the stuff on the screen is the stuff I need to see, so if you don't play the game, then that would be why you're confused, I guess. Okay, this didn't really work. This poll is non-viable this week, I guess. From what I remember of it, it is not going to be fun to heal the second boss on Tyrannical Weeks. The bosses are bad too, but it's just the layout of the dungeon that's going to be absolutely horrendous with the fixes. It was already bad without the fixes. Our weak ores, the DBMs. What classes do you think are going to be OP in the start of Dragonflight? Yeah, I don't know anything about. We don't even know what classes I'm going to look like, so there's no way to predict that. Our weak ore is the new DBM. No, they're completely different.
A chest of gold to whoever brings.
Goofy, there's a lot of add-ons that change the look of the screen. Yeah. Everything on the screen is stuff that I need to look at. So it's weird people say that all the time, like talking about the UI, but it's like the stuff on the screen is the pertinent info. So it's not like I'm putting like pictures of fucking cats on the screen or something like that. Something completely irrelevant to the game. Drakthir, new class is always batshit broken. I wouldn't say that, to be honest. Havoc was insanely good in the beginning of Legion, but Vengeance I did not feel that way about. Can we request cats on the screen? You could, yeah. It won't occur, but you can do it. What's the quote from Game of Thrones? You can ask vaguely or you can ask specifically. The answer will be the same. You can request cats or you can request llamas. The answer will be the same. Yeah, Shrine was another bad one, Arthur. What's that comment?
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces!
I think they should have made the dungeon voting through Raider.io. They should have made you actually have to have done keys to be able to vote, not just the general population of the game who doesn't even play fucking Mythic Plus. Doesn't make any sense to me why you would just let every single person vote when it's a Mythic Plus decision only. Didn't realize Grimrow and Iron Docks were voted in. I thought it was Blizzard deciding what dungeon. Yeah, it was a vote. That's why it was so. That's why I said what I said, because it was like never. It was leading the whole fucking way. It was always. What is this? Fire is absolutely fucking up, man. That's why melee sucks in this game, man. It's not even about them. It's about the fact that they make the fight harder mechanically. Anyway, but yeah, it was leading the whole way, and it should have never. We should have never gotten a single vote. Like, it's without question the worst Mythic Plus they've ever made. There's no question in my mind. So a bunch of people who aren't even really going to do keys voted that in a way that basically harmed people who do keys. But it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Dungeons are dungeons, you know, we'll work around it, but that dungeon will absolutely, unless they like seriously nerf it, it's going to be way harder than the other 7. Just because of how tight everything is. There's just nowhere you can skip. There's just not a lot of wiggle room in that dungeon, period. Before all the other problems that come into play.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Do we trust the interruptibility of this group? I think we're good. We got a shaman. It's probably not going to be very combinable, though. We'll see. No, he wants the hero. Okay, well that's fine. I don't know why he thinks that, but if you want to do that, go for it. I gotta kill this though. I guess we can just start moving over that direction. Do you prefer Night Fae for the mobility? I have a whole video on why I'm playing Night Fae right now. So you can check it out if you want to see my detailed opinions. There's just so many targets, I can't fucking click the right nameplate. Wow, I'm dead. Wonder if straight up just doubling the size of the carts. Nah, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Just the way the dungeon's laid out. The big problem is that those boxes in the carts, they should just be removed. That's step 100%. Remove those carts. It's gonna be the new King's Rest on steroids. It's way worse than King's Rest. The train makes me crazy dizzy. Well, they have a solution to that, apparently. It's weird, though, because I have serious motion sickness, like, really fucking bad. And I've never had any issues with anything in WoW. I don't know why that is. Hello, Yasmin Yule. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. They have potions to buy in now. Oh, is it potions? I thought it was just an NPC or something.
Beware.
Hey, Alex is back. You home already? Or are you just out on break?
Beware.
Hey all, hey Wolf's, goddamn, long time no see. Wolf's Vengeance, what the fuck, how you been? Glad to see ya. Should probably put AMZ for this, huh?
Beware.
You faction change much? This isn't all, well, it's my main, it's a new main, it's a second character though, I didn't transfer my original main. But I don't plan on playing it. Which is unfortunate because I have the portals to Iron Docks and Grimrail on it. Seems like it's a potion you have to buy in the actual moving parts. For Maw of Souls, the guy spawns on the boat. I see. Not what I expected. I thought it was just an NPC or something.
Guards, remove these pests.
Didn't work? Is that because we didn't spawn him close enough? And they were. It took me too long to get him over, I guess. That fucking warrior shit, I have to say, is quite nice. Tell me they. I hope they didn't just change it. Probably would have been better as an NPC. I think it needs to be a toggle because if it's a potion and you die and it goes away, like what? I assume it doesn't work that way. Okay, whew, I got worried there for a second. I was like, tell me they've changed this the day after I make a video on it.
Beware.
I'll run it and see. Oh, is it actually in now? Yeah, I guess it probably is, right?
Beware.
I didn't even think about that. I think it's like Inky Black. Inky Black does not persist through death.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Does it not? Mr. Bruton, I didn't realize it was you. What's up, buddy? Nope. I learned that the hard way, because when I was doing those leveling challenges, I would always use Inky Black, and it would go away every time I died, so I had to have like thousands of them on my back. Maybe it does now, though. I haven't used one in a very long time. But this would have been in BFA that I did that. I haven't used one in any situation that I would have died on, I guess. So.
At my command.
Someone said in one of your earlier streams that it was an NPC you talked to. Ah, SLB as well. Yeah, no, I do remember that, yeah. Or maybe the NPC just gives the potion or something.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
It'd be easy to test Inky Black. Just kill yourself after using it. I have some in my bags, but I'm not trying to die at this time.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I just used it and jumped off the edge and lost it. Oh.
How dare you hinder me?
Not sure why I thought it wouldn't. Yeah, the same way with Shade Scale. Which is really unfortunate because Shade Scale is not something you could spam to reapply it. So if you use it and die immediately, it's gone for 2 hours. I use them while raiding for Anduin, and when you die, they go away. Yeah, that's correct. Is the NPC already in Grimrail? I thought you said it was, so I don't know. I assumed it was. Or I didn't. I assumed it wasn't. I assumed that wouldn't be something that they would do until the patch or the season starts, but it makes sense if it's in now, because obviously that content would just come with this. Grievous is... We're going to wipe the Grievous here, I feel like. I have only been into Maw, I see.
I have already forgotten you.
Bow before
I can just straight up wipe the Grievous there, yeah.
You are nothing.
Just gotta get this one done and we should be good.
You hinder me.
The pot in Grimrail stays in your bags when I did it on the PTR. You can click off the buff and reapply it as many times as you want. Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Yo, okay, you gotta dodge shit though. Like, what is going on here? We just straight up wiped the Grievous and people still getting hit by avoidable mechanics. You're gonna be tight. 8 minutes for this point in the dungeon is not gonna be easy.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
Waiting for the patrol here, we got unlucky with it. Wait, where even is it? Block should probably have done the stairs there. Oh yeah? Or the stars. Yeah. Has she ever ran away from you? Who? Oh, you did tyrannical route. This is the route I do every week. Oh, I forgot about that. I was like, who is she talking to? Who would run away from me? I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah, that was bugged. It's only like that for a few days, if I remember correctly. I've had to swap them each week for hero times, so yeah. This actually works better for hero here. If anything, this would be the fortified week. The fortified route. What? That's me. What a weird video game we play. Strangest game. Oh, yeah, okay. This fucking pack is inspiring in it. That was pretty good use of the hero. What's up, Metro? Currently in quarantine. Finally got the virus. Oh, damn. I had it just about a month ago as well, and man, it was really bad for me. Hopefully you are good. I don't think we upgrade this though. There's just no, we just don't have enough count. We need another whole pack after this. I don't know about a whole pack. Just, I shouldn't have skipped that single pack over there. Is there inspiring in that pack? Okay, I guess that's fine then. That pack's not great, but all we need to do is kill the small mobs. So as long as the guys don't heal, we're good. There's just no easy way to finish this, which is why I like pulling these big guys. But these big guys are ripping these guys apart, so we're kind of fucked. You'll just avoid the big guys, and that's the problem, man. The big guys are the only efficient trash in this fucking area. Okay, I need to be the other one to stop. Okay, we got Warlock then. The Inspired is the Scale Binder. Nah, no Inspired. Alright, we're good. Plenty of time. These aren't that inefficient. Cool. Let me know if you want to do the 25 too. I'll do one more. This is it. You'll get it. Yeah, we got it. Didn't need that key, but I'm glad we got it done for Jambo. F the meta, B the meta. Instead of mediocre Fury Warrior. Nice. I didn't need either. Yeah, I figured. What's the 25? Gonna do one more today. So we might as well just do it together. Hello? Well, let me know if you want to do it. If not, no big deal. Thanks for the key. One more. Let's see if we can find something we need. I hate to do it too, lol, but I gotta go after this one. Oh, sure, no problem, buddy. I stopped what I was doing to do key because it was annoying. Now back to it. No problem, man. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Necrotic week. Not a lot of keys today. Yeah, I think Friday we're gonna do something different. We'll see if I get everything set up by then. But definitely this weekend, I hope to do maybe Friday and Saturday. Something a little different. Give it a go. We'll see. Only reason I said that bit about meta thing was because I beat the hunter in overall. Yeah, see that? Everybody did about 20k overall. That's quite good, I'd say. That's a balanced group. Me and the shaman combined for 17 as well, damn. Pretty cool. Spell Reflect was the only reason I wasn't dying to the big guy. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. But it's just so efficient. I don't know, it's tough. Last boss was definitely bad, yeah. Grievous is definitely really hard on a few bosses, no matter what week it is. Obviously, it can't be Grievous Tyrannical anymore, so. There's only the 1 week. As a Holy Pally, I am Resto Shamans right now. I just can't get... Oh, damage. Yeah. Think of it this way. If you were a Holy Pally, you would have had a way better kit to help everybody survive the back part of that dungeon there. We wouldn't have wiped with the Holy Pally to Grievous on the boss, and we wouldn't have wiped to those big giants either. So, you would have done more damage by default because you wouldn't have let all those people die. We got lots of stuff on the auction house. Whether or not any of it sells is the question. We're gonna need some money because we're gonna buy some legendaries. Why is everybody crying? It's not that sad. Not that big of a deal. Okay, 25 spires. Big true. Holy Pally's healing is pretty solid. Well, I was more talking about Aura Mastery, Devo, and the way they heal. But yeah. Definitely, I agree. It's pretty solid. Thanks for taking the key. No problem, man. I needed a key to do it. I mean, literally sat here for like 30 minutes without a key. Is the raid trinket? Well, I don't know why everybody was crying at the same time. I've seen that, but it's like 5 or 6 people doing it at once. At last, healer DPS isn't that important this season. At least healer DPS. Wait, what makes you think it's not important? It's as important as it ever is. It's free damage, so the more free damage you have, the better. I was listening to you say that while doing this boring training, and I was like, fuck it, let me offer mine. Oh, sweet, that's great. Well, I appreciate that. What, raid trinket? This one here. Elegy of the Eternals. Weep before the Eternals. I have no idea why that is a thing, but weep before the Eternals. I don't get that. Don't understand it, but that's how it works. Kosh SSH. Yo, Met, what's up? Hello. I think it's kind of funny when people abbreviate my 5-letter name to 3 letters. Met. My really good real life friend who kind of got me into playing WoW seriously did the same thing. He always called me Met, even though we knew each other's real life name. You know, it's like what? But anyway, yeah, that's cool. What's up, man? How's it going? Will there be dungeon portals for season 4? I actually kind of think there won't be because there's already portals to the dungeons. Like, I don't know if you haven't been on the PTR or whatever, but actually, maybe they're even in the game now. I don't even know, but I don't know why you would need them because there's a portal that takes you right to the dungeon now. Still think Warrior DPS is bad to bring the keys? Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not, no offense, like, you're not going to change that. It's not some opinion I formed after doing a single key or something. Warrior does fine damage. You competed with the Flavor of the Month specs, but that's all you did, really, you know. There was that one moment with the Kyrian, whatever the fucking spell's called. Spear Bastion. Really, really cool there, but other than that, not much going on there. Great news. Only have to use Motion Sickness Pot once per dungeon. Yeah, I figured that's okay. That's not even, like, people shit on Blizzard a lot, but, like, they're not that stupid, right? They're not going to give you a potion that when you die, it goes away. I rallied once. Oh, that's useful. Kosh says he just came home and he's looking to watch something. Sweet. Well, this will be our last key, and I don't even know if it's going to happen at this rate, so I'm not trying to do a key I don't need. So we'll give this till like 4 o'clock, I guess, 10 more minutes. And if we're not in a key, then that will be the end of it. Don't know if Alex is home or if he's streaming soon, or probably not. Still not till 5:30 or whatever, or 4:30. Pretty cool how we ended up doing what we talked about in your videos with Spirit. Yeah, that's perfect. It worked so well. It's actually really nice there. Yeah, I just love Stormwind. I love Ironforge too, but Ironforge is so bad with flying mounts. It really is just a weird city with flying mounts. I wish Stormwind wasn't the only city with the portals though, because that's really the main reason I spend so much time here. Otherwise, I'd love to just go to Ironforge. I guess the reason I spend so much time here is because this just teleports you to Stormwind without any consent of yours. Like, you can't choose what dungeon it sends you to. What is this? Oh, I was looking at this. Don't need that on the screen anymore. They're not. Wait, is there? Those are actually 2 separate spires, and neither of them said anything. What's your key? I have Gambit 25. Yeah. Could do it, but yeah, just not gonna do it.
Looking for something specific?
I actually needed that for transmog, that cloak. Timothy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you.
See you around.
The end of the dungeon pulls was perfect for my damage, by the way. Cool. We kind of got a little unlucky with the pat. I didn't intend at the beginning of that area to go that slowly, but they were good size. It was literally just one mob. It's just the normal pulls, right? It's just how big they are. Well, I guess every once in a while. Yeah, okay. I mean, we did do the big combining there. I wanted to get the two that are right next to each other with hero, but there was one that was inspired, and I didn't trust it, so I just pulled the left side instead. Yeah, I don't know. We were actually under count for some reason, and I'm not really sure why that was. I guess it's because we only got 2 giants. Normally I try to get... I actually don't even know. Exactly. Good for warrior, but if we did double packs each time, I get you. I see. You're just meaning that, like, the way it worked out ended up being perfect, not like... Yeah, I didn't really do anything different. Oh yeah, so what about that Halandras bug? Is it still bugged? I don't really get this. There's a clip of it on... It just doesn't even appear. There's a clip of it on Wowhead that is 44 seconds, and you have to wait until the 34th second to see the actual bug. You just turn this into a 5-second GIF, dude. Like, this doesn't need to be a... I don't know why they do shit like this. Spring Bro. Who the fuck is Spring Bro? Some random guy. Well, this is pretty much the end of the stream here. If we don't get into these, we'll do one more application of them, and then that'll be it. We're going to call it a 4 if we don't get into a key. Want to go around 4:30, so running out of time for that to happen. Can't believe how few keys there are listed today. They only need this. They only need me as a tank, but I've been in the queue the whole time, so probably not getting accepted. And that's it. The other one's gone now. Or is it just being relisted? Alright. 4 minutes or decline. That's it. Doesn't look like there's any more coming up. So actually, I don't think I got 8 keys done. Don't even think I came close to 8. I'll actually only need 1 more. Okay, good. Do you review G plays? What, game plays? Oh, Mythic Plus plays. If your viewers send you Mythic Plus run and you can review and etc. help with tips. It's supposed to be a Patreon thing. Like a Patreon perk. But it's like, I don't know. I just feel bad charging people. Shit. So technically I do, yes. I definitely do. If you want me to do a video of yours, I would do it, yep. But as long as it meets a couple criteria, there's a few. Like, it has to be good enough quality that I can actually upload it. I've had a few people submit videos that there's no way I could upload them. Anyway, is there a list of the other sides and don't other sides when streaming on YouTube? Like what's allowed and not allowed? But you're definitely not allowed to have pornography in the stream, I'd imagine. Let's see what other things. You probably can't, like, murder somebody as well. I don't know. There's probably a lot of things that you can't do. In terms of dues, though, I think it's literally just stream a video game. You sure? I'm not sure, no. I don't really know, yeah. Wait, we got decline from that. Okay, I'm just gonna hop off. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Sorry it ended so abruptly, but yeah, we'll be. Could you have a pay-per-view fight on while streaming? I did it a few times, as long as it's not on the screen. The thing is, there's no rules. YouTube just has like this incredible algorithm that finds you out if you're cheating, basically. So if you can trick the algorithm, that's it. There's never, it's not like Twitch where they have some fucking like 18-year-old nerd sitting there watching people's streams to ban them. It doesn't work like that here. It's like, if the algorithm catches you doing something bad, then you're fucked. But if not, you can get away with it. So people get away with all kinds of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get off. We'll see you guys on Friday. Something special is in store, as long as I can get everything set up. And if not, we'll be back streaming one way or the other. And then we'll have a video tomorrow about the whole classic thing that we've been talking about. So see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.